keep selecting that, but good morning, good evening, good night, hello, 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 and welcome to not a continuation of Stationeers, but yet a continuation on the Discord and whichever, because it is not automatically spamming currently, so there are some adjustments I needed to do, but didn't get around to it. Or rather, kept streaming, and then I kept watching Feldoma last night or this morning as he was messing around with his Mars stuff, which got me in the mood to do something slightly different today. Just posting that on Discord, and then we're just posting it on that horrendous other chat platform that you can have a look. There we go. So, hey Ruby. Yeah, so we let me pull down the volume slightly. So we had a couple of things going for us in Vulcan, right? And the Vulcan base is still alive, thriving, and is, you know, being expanded on. But at the moment, my brain just really needs a break from the insane temperature shifts and the mining differences on Vulcan that keeps flinging me around. Like, base building on Vulcan is fun. It is excitable. And it is also an absolute pain in the ass. So I was thinking, just as a little detour, is do a little bit of a challenge run and do a brutal start on Stationeers difficulty on Mimas, and we try to go for the gas fuel generator as soon as possible. Since we don't have any atmosphere, solar power is shit. The GFG feels like it's the only realistic option in combination with Stirling engines. Since you can put the Stirling engines outside and, or well, you know, in an atmosphere, and then just stick a massive radiator on it, and it's gonna keep cold. It's gonna keep the room cold. And it's gonna allow the Stirling engine to run at like maximum freaking efficiency. But I also want to use, and then we'll use Stirling engines to kind of cool down the output gas from the furnace and whichever. But I'm thinking a gas fuel generator, which is also going to be, you know, what's spewing out hot gas with the Stirling engines. I'm thinking using the gas fuel generator to figure it out. We tried the GFG. I've tried it slightly on a previous attempt on Mars, like way back, and then we did an attempt which we did on stream with on Europa, which is also a great place for the GFG. My problem was I was shit at heat managing, and I was shit at, you know, kind of figuring things out in heat transference, which is why I want to try it again, because it doesn't make sense on Vulcan. I kind of want to like a rematch against the GFG, because we did run it on Europa. It turned out horrible. I ran out of fuel. I completely forgot that the nitro uses 6 kilowatts, so it burned wire, or, you know, it wasn't allowed to run properly, so I couldn't run. I couldn't get NOS fuel because I want to run it with nitrous oxide. So there was like everything and anything was against us on Europa. So I want to have a little bit of a rematch, and I think a brutal start, because I note I haven't yet actually succeeded in becoming stable, sustainable on a brutal start. Now, I was looking at if we wanted to do like a Mars and then do a bit of a modded thing with which I saw one of the other streamers were doing. They switched out the time cycle, so the time cycle was running over an hour rather than 20 minutes, which adds a significant difficulty in the fact that it's going to be night time a lot longer. It's going to be night time longer than the whole cycle is in normal. Or, you know, picking something where solar just is not viable, which is Mimas as an example. Because Mimas is... solar power is not worth the material to build it with. Hour cycles would be hilarious with the on Europa with the eclipses. Yeah, you'd basically get 20 minutes of solar power and then 40 minutes of just blackness, which would, you know, early on would be a reason to make the night vision goggles. It'd be a green playthrough, that's for sure. So yeah, looking at the start scenarios, like you've got Moon, which is, you know, I was also kind of inkling towards the no atmosphere, but Moon is fairly easy in the fact that it's close to the sun. It provides massive quantity of power through solar, so you can easily just do a bunch of solar panels and you're good. Not to mention the fact that, you know, the little blue marble of the Milky Way is pretty nice to have popping up over the horizon when things are being shifted around, which is pretty neat. Mars, you know, goes without saying. It's got a little extra pizzazz coming from the wind every now and then. Europa, we've felt, we've dealt, we've seen, we've been. And then Vulcan, where we are right now. Astral Belt, kind of, you know, it's kind of in there as well, but it still provides a decent chunk of solar energy. Venus is hello solar power. Here is solar power. Barbecue. So Mimas with the gracious Saturn in the background, which is pretty awesome as well, provides 13 to 17 watts per square meters. Compare that to Mars, where you have 495 to 720. So solar energy on Mimas is like 30 times shittier. Which means you can barely get enough power to run a freaking transformer with it. So that's gonna be the target. And then going on with this, if solar panels weren't capped on power, they'd be absorbed on Venus, which wouldn't make sense with the atmospheric occlusion. Yeah, I mean there are a bunch of mods that like uncaps the hard limit on solar panels, which is like, I would probably look at some other ways to kind of limit power sustainability in that sense, like a continuous wear on the equipment because of the solar exposure, or like the dense radiation exposure or something. But it is a creative game, and this is why I like it. Like, if people want to run with unlimited solar energy, they get the full scope of the power output of their specific scenario. I'd say all the power to them. Go for it, because the game is opted to allow you to play the way you want to play it. And if you want to play it with super omega OP solar panels, go for it. you know, you still have the you still have the process of requiring the resources, building them, you know, placing them down, figuring out solar tracking, whichever, whatever. Once you got it down, it's less of a problem. But you'd still the starting requirement of needing to know how to logic is still in there to make it work anyway. I would like any machine tagged clearly separate from the structures, walls, frames, etc., and then give anything outdoor a slow but constant wear. Doors should make it that really spicy. Yeah, see that's where we should, like, I would say the normal doors would have that effect. And yeah, including wires and everything, anything exposed to the surface kind of thing. So you would need to build actual service tunnels or build them into frames to have them sealed up and secured. Doors, I would probably go with the regular doors, regardless of the type. Would you know, decay, if you will. And then you would need like the actual airlock door to proof it up. That could be pretty interesting. And or the blast door or something. Hey, Trash Panda. Airlock or a proper blast door? Yeah, I think that could be pretty neat. And then you'd, like, for a blast door, as an example, because it doesn't have buttons in interactions, you would need to have like a trigonometry setup where it detects if there is a stationeer that is close enough to the door wanting to get in, kind of thing. Yeah, we're taking a slight Vulcan break for an insane challenge run, which, you know, might end us up in a death, chaos, and incarnation. Yeah, or deal with the wear of the button. Yeah. So what we are going to be doing, we're going to pick Mimas because it doesn't have any solar power whatsoever to any sustainable rate whatsoever. It doesn't have any atmosphere, so no free gas at all, which means we need to produce everything on our own. And then we are going to select the brutal start, which means we only get the absolute minimum of not being able to build anything outside of being able to manufacture things. If you haven't done it, it's insane. Now, picking Mimas is added to that insanity, and then the fact that we're running it on Stationeers difficulty is just absolute suicide. And which is what we're doing. So we are on Mimas, we are running Stationeers difficulty, we're running in the brutal start, and we're on the stream. So the landing gear comes in, or the landing capsule comes in with a singular bag of water, a singular bag of cereal, and then you have the supplies, which comes with a package and a box. But it does come with 3 potato seeds. So if we can get a crusher, so we can get water as well as nitrogen, and then we get because you do start with an active vent. Not that it's helpful. Not that the active vent is any helpful, because we don't have any we don't have anything to attach to the vent, so we can't actually use it. But it does save us some resources when we first need to build our temporary airlock gas holding thingamabob. And we get some frames, we get some sheets, we get exactly enough plastic to do the first autolathe. So we're gonna need to get iron, we're gonna need to get copper, we're gonna need to get gold, and we're gonna need to get silicon, because we're gonna need to make plastic sheets to build the other assembly machines. So that's gonna be Like, we won't survive unless we get that pipe bender up as soon as humanly possible. Because we're gonna run out of gas. And we need the pipe bender to print out a nitrous oxide filter and a nitrogen filter. And then we just grab any ice, and that'll allow us to push it into a canister. So, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, let's do this. Let's get this freaking show on the road, and hope to God RNG doesn't screw us over completely. Looking at you, Europa. Put that freaking help text away. Okay. There's the number. One thing I have to give the Soviets credit on: 127 minutes of a functional Venus probe. Yeah, I mean the fact that we built something that flew to freaking Venus in what, like the 60s and 70s is insane. Or 80s. I can't remember when they launched the Venus probe. I don't know. Like pre-2000, we sent like people and stuff to outer space on things that have the computational power of, like, less computational power than my freaking Stream Deck. Reached Venus in 1982. When did it launch? Like, what's the journey time out to Venus? Like, yeah, a year. That's not too bad though. But that's still that's still a year just drifting in space, being consuming freaking radiation. So let's grab our mining belt right away. So here we have our amazing little lander. We got our little piece of stuff. And so one of the things that, or you know, one of the compounding, there's a compounding reasoning that I wanted to get on a planet somewhere else. One of them, obviously, get a little bit of an environment change. I just need like just like 20, 25, yeah. And then we have copper, thank fucking God. So I want to get a stack of copper. That would be nice. And then I'll get like 2 stacks of iron. And I want to get whatever gold I can get. And if we can get that before the sun goes down, we're in a good state. That thing was hardened for Venus. Don't think it cared what the sun threw at it. No, I mean, that's true. But at the same time, we also didn't have a lot of diagnostical readouts of hey, how much radiation is that actually going to be causing, and how much is it going to wreck our instruments? Get a bit of coal. There's some more copper. That's silicon. Let's get some oxide. We need some oxide as well. I had a total brain meltdown moment when I looked at how I wanted to resolve some of the challenges for a brutal start. And my initial thing was looking at the equipment that the brutal start starts on with, and it's like, there's no gas canister. Where am I supposed to get oxygen from? And then it hit me. Oh right, it's just on freaking Vulcan and like the extremely hot planets. There's no ice. So we want to get a stack of oxide. We want to get some nitrice. We're good on copper. We need iron now. So we are gonna build a little bit of a box, obviously, because we are not surviving this without a little outhouse that we can drink and eat in. Are we iron, more iron. Give me iron, give me iron, give me all the iron. Give me. Also, now that we're in game, I can turn on the music. There we go. Okay, so that is that, and the sun is gonna flip out of existence here shortly. But I do like the fact that we got a big ass freaking planet out here that is just lovely. Switch out the tool belt. And we do have some more silicon right outside the lander pad. Let's get this here. Yeah, let's put you here. It's gonna run back to the lander quickly and grab the consumables. No O2 means you're gonna need to mitigate nitrogen. Yep. So I have a solution for that, and it's called filters. Now, I don't know. A lot of people forget that, you know, you can just plug in whatever filters you want into the suit. So we are gonna do a little building here. And that is our frames. Now we're gonna do now, because we don't have storms, we don't have to worry about things blowing away outside of when we are exerting pressure from somewhere. So we are gonna take a little bit of an alternative route this time. We can. Is that above the floor? Is that under the floor? That's above the floor. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Pipe bender. Always the pipe bender. Because otherwise you don't have anywhere to put the gas. that the data port? That was the data port. Yeah. And the reason why the pipe bender is because that gives me access to the canister, the pipe utility, so I can actually fill up canister. Because we are running on Stationeers difficulty, it also means that our power consumption is, or our gas consumption is through the freaking roof. Where that little... Excuse me? There you are. All right, because it's throwing it backwards, and you know. And this is why we want to get stuff indoors as soon as humanly possible, as quickly as humanly possible, and in the same run. Now, the good thing on being on a planet without any atmosphere is the fact that you don't need to worry about contaminants in the atmosphere. So, you know, when you want to add to a room, you just add to the room. There we go. And then we need to smelt copper. Now, what we don't have, and what really fucked us over right there, is we don't have any gold. Right? That's a bit of a problem. That's melting some. I swear to God, if the game just messes with me, just to go like hurdy, gold, gold, gold. That's a whole bunch of hydrogen, which is also quite nice. Gold. Yeah, when it comes to brutal start like this, especially on Stationeers, because you kinda, it's just a matter of freaking balls it. But come on, gold, please, really. Well, we run a decent chunk away from the base, and then we're just gonna run at the base. Yeah, I've got no time to actually sit idly waiting for the sun to come up to, you know, do mining. I don't have a tracker, so even if I wanted to have a tracker, I don't have a tracker. And you know, I don't have time to sit idly waiting for the sun to come up. I don't have time to get lost if I run out. So that is quite nice. So we need like 15 units. And that should last us a bit to get the logic stuff started. But if we can get a little bit, we can get like 20. Yeah. Let's get that. We don't want to get greedy. Because hopefully the copper smelted up most of it by the end of the lifespan of that battery. And I should have our flare should be running out here shortly. Yeah, here we go. Get that in there, get pipe bender, 2 units of gold. That is nice on the copper. And then we want to have 2 doors. And that is enough gold. Now we just need a bit of silicon. So let's do that here. Let's do that there. Men, hör du? Chuck that in there. Get hydraulic pipe bender up. Not gonna worry about the windows. Because I'll use my waste tank as initial heat. I might actually put 1 window up, just to get some ambient warmth. Maybe, yeah, we got silicon for what are you? Smelt more silicon, because we're gonna need some of that and some of that. Men hörde du, nu räcker det. Ja, nu räcker det. Freaking Catageddon. Nej. Don't even think about it. Do not even think about it. Let's get these guys on the inside here. That is smelted up, so we are gonna do some additional stuff there. That's 50%. And then what we're gonna do is we are gonna put a cowl on the inside here, and then we're gonna put a we're just gonna grab that active vent, we're gonna put it here, we're gonna link it back here, and we're gonna put a cowl on it so it just yeets into this room. And then we're also gonna set a valve on the cowl on the inside, and then we'll put the men alltså hallå, Hang on. Freaking. Not gonna be with the cat mischieving like this in the background, so be right back. Okay, there we go. So, did a little health check on the litter box, and I will classify myself as a cat slave at this point, because, you know, they demand attention, I give them attention. They demand a custom solution to do their needs. Apply custom freaking toilet for them. And then they make noises, and then you come running. Cats are not our supreme overlords, then I don't know what. Right, so our solution for this is gonna be, is that getting this pipe bender up, which is the, yeah, cats are incredibly good at training their pets. That I will attest to. So let us smelt down the continuation of this gold, which is gonna eat a crap ton of power. Because gold eats 2,000 freaking watts. We got some nitrites, we got some oxide. The question is, do we get an intermediary solution like the solid fuel generator? Or do we try to struggle it and get, you know, a Stirling engine? Yeah, I know power is low. You know what, we'll move the arc furnace out here somewhere later. That's gonna be our solution. God damn it. Freaking power eating through that can be kept off sheets. We need 2 pieces of plastic sheets. Glass. There we go. So that is gonna require our weld iron sheets. That is gonna require us with some cables. And then it's requiring us to do the plastic sheets and then a screwdriver. And then that's actually looking pretty good. I'm not gonna jinx it too much, but we are on day 1 completion and we got our pipe bender up. There we go. Okay, so turn this on and we're gonna make another canister. Filter. Another CO2 filter. We're gonna need a nitrous oxide filter. And we're gonna need a nitrogen filter. So out with you, out with you. So we are grabbing the nitrogen filter and we're grabbing a nitrous oxide filter. That way it doesn't matter if we get contaminants. God damn it, we don't need another nitrogen filter, but here we are, another 5 iron wasted. And we're gonna need some pipes. Pipe. We can't use insulated pipes because we don't have steel yet. Pipe, regular pipes. We need like 4 pieces of regular pipe, or 6 pieces, I guess. Walls. Let's fill that battery up in the meantime. That's gonna be enough walls, I think. There we go. And then we are gonna have a cowl. And then we're gonna have a utility gas. And this is all gonna be somewhat manual, so hopefully we won't cause an explosion. Ah, a masochism run. Or masochism. Yeah, so now we're finally hitting that out of hydration. But I think that is everything we need to be able to refill our food. And our oxygen bottle. So we are gonna do we want to replace these guys, or do we want to replace the roof? Probably want to replace the roof. Hey Digital Wolf, hope you are having a splendid day. I am gonna have a panic-induced death scene here soon with this going on. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we have that. So that is essentially the start of our base. And then we are just gonna do bam, 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 and we grab those 2 pieces of glass. Get this in there. KSP strain my brain, so when I see Mimas, I think Mimas. Yeah. I can feel that. So we got a little bit of a window here, which makes it feel a little bit less cramped. We are gonna put that charger in here. We're gonna grab this guy, which is also gonna be using the power downwards. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. We want a valve, which requires us to add some copper, which is gonna requires us to eat our resources, which we don't like. You guys know it, I know it. There we go, so that is our power recharged. We're down by 1500 kPa on the generator. We're gonna need to be a little bit a little bit more sparse on power usage. Get these fucking things off when we're not using them. Holy smokes, that's a massive waste of freaking power. Let's chuck you in the corner there. Don't need you. Let's not lose the flares, because that'd be bad. Get that in there. Get that in there. Get power, and then we're just gonna hook up the power. And I think the only thing that should be draining power here then is gonna be the vent. There we go. So that means that we recharge both of those batteries. I kind of want to have the APC to actually have full charge. There we go. Right, and then we just need that iron sheet, a singular iron sheet we do not have. There we go. Here you are. Okay, so that is our little box. Now we are just gonna run the pipe. We were almost gonna just run the pipe, but we wanna have this side the other way around. And you might be wondering, why does that matter? Yeah, we're getting to it. The reason why is because the pipes ends up on this side of the wall, which means you don't have temperature exchange with the exterior. And we actually wanted to have that thing here, which we are losing time on, that we do not have, because we need to, yeah, that's fine. That's why my brain wasn't braining when I put this up. I thought something was looking weird. This guy should be here. And then we also want... Yeah. We also want another... Yeah, we're gonna need to put it there. Totally not feeling the pressure right now. I'm requiring a wrench. I'm just staring at it. It's like, why can't I disassemble it? There. That is what we were missing. So put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Get those freaking things up. Get that slotted in there. We got the vents. We got these things. Frame. We want another valve. And this is just for my own sanity's safety regard. There we go. So that is off, that is off, that has power, that has power. Okay, so let's resupply. Yeah, no, if you put them on the inside like this and you have the wall to the exterior, you don't need to deal with the temperature shift, which is nice. And then that also means I need to rewire the freaking power there. I don't have time for. I don't know if I'm dying. Am I dead? Who knows at this point? Where the hell did I get rid of the wire cutter. There you are. You go in the tool belt. Right, so we are just gonna do a wire, and we're gonna do wire, and then we're gonna do wire. There we go. So now we have power. That is in there, that is in there. That's being slightly drained over time. Not a big concern. So now we can do this. So now we have a sealed space. And then we can do our waste tank, and we dump our waste tank. We're gonna grab our tablet, throw in our Atmos tracker in the tablet, toss that in there, and we're gonna grab the battery from the drill, which might not be the sanest thing you can do, but we kind of want it. So now you can see we got some temperature up, we got some pressure up. Now we can just dump out. Let's dump out some nitrites first. And as you can see, what that's going to do is it's going to introduce a whole bunch of nitrous oxide. And then we just dump out some oxygen. Now you're gonna go, but Forge, what are you doing? That's insane. Yeah, we are gonna rewire it. I just need to I just need to get some food and eating. Because it doesn't cognitively nuke you until a little bit. And even if it does cognitively nuke me, all I need to do is close the helmet. Because the filters are gonna get rid of that nitrous oxide. Now, a slight issue here is that, yes, I will be filling my gas canister. Because that's just, you know, we just need more oxygen in our tank. I am gonna wire this around so I can dump out pure oxygen in this room instead. So I want to have the vent, the cowl vent on this side. So but I need more pipes for that, and I don't have time to craft a whole bunch of other pipes. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we are gonna have that closed. And we're gonna open this boy, and then we are just gonna do a inward safety, since that'll fill up the tank. And yes, it's gonna be a little bit spicy because it's gonna pull in some liquid NOS in there, which is why it's important to keep track on the pressure. Don't mind the pressurized bomb on the back. Now it's not going to contain as much oxygen as you know, my current air tank. But it is some backup oxygen. So if I just do this, it doesn't contain a whole lot less. So now we refilled our water, we refilled our food, and we have some backup oxygen. As you can see, the rate it's depleting at, it's a lot faster than if I didn't. But now we can switch that off so we don't try to push in anything there. And then we open that up, and then when we close this door out, we can just turn it on. No gas in here. We are good to go. At least I hope so. Feels like there's a lot of gas leakage here, but I think that just heat. Oh right, the coal is acting through the fucking wall. Oh, okay. Because it's sharing the space in there, and it's also condensating, freezing, whatever, whichever. Well, let's do it that way then. I forgot I needed a bend out into the room. It's gonna pressurize the nitrous oxide. But we need a few more pieces of pipe. But that's our absolute immediate survival. Now we need to figure out how we keep things pressurized a bit more, which is actually what do we need for the printer? Iron and copper. Do I need more iron? I need 5 more iron. Well, that sucks. Thank you for the heads up on the cowl, though. I'd forgotten that it. I know it does because I've screwed myself over with the small fridge with it. I just completely forgotten that it does that. We are just wanting a little bit more copper as well because we're gonna need to run some more wiring. And then it's gonna be like a few units of iron. That's gonna be enough iron to get us going. Yeah. Well, at least we didn't dump all of it, and even then, you know, it was just like 10 units of ice. So it, you know, it was, we didn't blow a whole room of atmosphere. Now we do need I do need a quick filter if I want to get more gas. Allow it quickly. That's not the device that needs the iron. That's the device that needs the iron. So once we get an electronic printer, we can start looking at power options. Now, for most of them, we're gonna need steel. And we are also gonna need to get a filtration unit up, so I can filter out I need an ice crusher, and I need a filtration unit. Because we're gonna be able to put the ice, or we're gonna be able to put the gas into a specific pipe. Swear to God, where is my spray bottle? That can't be up to no good right now. Hey, look at that, a piece of pipe. Amazing, we found loot. Awesome, a free pipe. Totally not my lost pipe. Right? Ground loot. Has someone already been to this planet? Hey, look at that. Alrighty, we are gonna need sheets. We're gonna need 2 more plastic sheets. We're gonna need some iron sheets, which we left inside, which is fine. We'll just make 2 more because we're gonna need them anyway. And then we are gonna do. There we go. We'll grab that. We're gonna start needing to spend some copper and printing cables. Because we just don't have enough. I don't know if I need you. And oh god, that thing doesn't need to be on. Actually, let's grab that piece of iron. Throw that in here. Let's get some walls up so we can put the whole thing under the roof. I think that might be a good option. We are gonna be wanting. We're gonna be wanting a sensor. We're gonna want some consoles. Start doing gas capture while you're smelting. Yeah, that's the other thing. I want to have. I want to get. That ran out of power. This is gonna be our next critical part. Like we're running out of fuel in that thing. Okay, let's just take a second here. We want to get a furnace up. And we want to get a tank up. We want to get some steel so we can convert. Right, pause for the win. I just need to sit up where you know. Okay, so I need to refill my drink as well before we get back to it. I'm gonna need the furnace. I'm gonna need a tank. And then we're gonna look at making a Stirling engine and a filter. Because we can capture some cold gas from inside. Or we do an ice crusher and we get an atmospheric and be able to filter out nitrogen that way. If we're going with the skipping of the solid fuel generator, so you know, simmer on that, and then I'll be right back. So, do we just go ultra freaking hardcore and go for the gas fuel generator right away, or do we get? Because the GFG, the GFG doesn't require 1 middle ground will be coal generator. Yeah. 1 middle ground will be a coal generator, 50 iron, 10 copper. Is right, it's 50 iron for that. Gas fuel generator the same amount of iron, but it's yeah. Where's all our fucking iron? Are we completely out of iron? Did I? Yeah, I may or may not have spent all the iron there. So we want to grab the sensor. We want to grab that there. We're gonna need to do that. The tricky thing is that there isn't much solid fuel on Mimas. No, it's very coal lacking, isn't it? It's one thing that there isn't really anything of. So I think the Stirling engine would be the better option, but I'd still need a furnace to run it, because then we can just chuck. We don't need to smelt. We could just chuck volatiles and oxide into it to generate fuel. Just burn it hot gas out into the Stirling engine. So you know, it would basically be a steam generator, or you know, like a steam engine. just chuck combustible materials into it. Doesn't need to be coal. Right, custom build GFG essentially. But we are gonna need to do this first though. Because we're gonna need to get... This is what we needed to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do it this way. So if I move this here, we put this guy here, pop that pipe. Right, we put that there, and yes, I know it's upside down. I really wish the text would like automatically sync to whichever you want to be, you want to have it at. We do that, we do this. So you, before we exit the room, this is going to be for later when we actually make a proper airlock out of this. Can put this in the back. We don't need to have that all the way up here in the front. Because I do need to get potatoes started growing as soon as possible. But yes, we do that. So essentially, if we wanna exit and push it into here, we want to do that. We also want to grab a liquid drain to get rid of the condensation due to the nitrous oxide. Oh yeah, and that thing doesn't have batteries. Which is also gonna be I need some batteries. Consoles will self-manage unless they're one of the code settable LED displays. Yeah. Let's get this emptied out. Get the angle grinder's power. There we go. So now we're gonna do a little bit of a shuffle around. We are actually gonna take the other air canister. Dump some of these down. Let's move our tool belt over here just so it is less in the way. We'll grab our jetpack over there. So we're gonna take this and we are gonna open this up. And then we are gonna put that in there because we're gonna fill that with mostly oxygen. That is good, that is good. Okay, so let's open up our helmet.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, no, oxygen is low. It's low, but it's not critically damaging. There we go. We need to have that damn thing in here. Yeah. Yeah, I need to redo that. And obviously, we need to make sure that we have freaking power. So whatever gas is in this room now is gonna get yeeted. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Where did the walls go? There the walls go. Close it quickly. Don't let the gears. Don't let it escape. So actually, on here we can. So I'm usually doing the walls in the opposite direction because I want to be able to place frames behind them. But on this planet, because it doesn't have any atmosphere, we can actually do it this way. Because we just build around this tile whenever we want to expand, and that is where it's going in there. So we do that, and this will be our initial HAB. How do you do? Freaking cat. Nu, get det. Ni är ju busiga båda två. Du, kom hit med dig. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Cat is demanding attention, right? Cat is gonna be getting attention. Yes, cat is demanding attention. And she's like, no, no, not like this. Not like this. And then it takes like 5 seconds. And she goes, ah, this is amazing. You freaking indecisive cat. Adorable little monster, yes. An adorable little monster. Genetically enhanced killing machine. Yes. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Hopefully she is distracted by a couple of minutes. We're gonna need to do some more mining. We're gonna move the airlock out here. And that is gonna be our entrance. Power. So we do furnace, right? Let's go. So we need we're gonna need iron. We're gonna need to let that run. Right, we need freaking cables. That's what I needed. We don't need to yeet that out. We are in the electric printer. God damn it. I need like 4 pieces of cable. Because my brain was not braining when I set that up. Because this thing needs to be sitting down here. So let's get this sorted out before we do anything else, because we're gonna run into problems with oxygen otherwise. Wire cutters. Right, so we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this to save some power. Or save some cable. So that's a bunch of extra cable. We are gonna move you down here. And then we are gonna be doing... yeah, figured that was gonna happen. I had an idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. Because that still ends me up one short. No. Okay. It was a good idea. Yeah, I know air tank is low. We got some oxygen left in the room, I'm hoping. Yeah, it's not a lot, but
oxygen critical.
Throw that out there. So my plan was sound, it was just not thought through, right? Because we need the pressurized thing on the inside. But I want to have the valves on this side. So we want to have, we need this guy. This is an absolute freaking clusterfuck of shit going on. So we want to have that there. We want to have that there. And then we're going to have insulated pipes here as soon as possible. Because then this is going to go to the coal.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know oxygen is low. Don't need to remind me that often. This is going to go here, right? And then this is gonna go here. That way I can select if I want to pressurize the canister from this room or if I want to pressurize the coal from this room. And then I need to get some basic logic chips just to set the internal safety to 8 MPa. That way I won't over pressurize the tank. But I still, since I don't have insulated pipes here, I still run the problem of whatever is left in here is gonna freeze and explode. But that way I can lock these, so even if these explode, they're, you know, we don't vent the freaking atmosphere from this pipe, but it's gonna be a general problem anyway. So we're gonna just quickly get a little bit of gas in there so we can get pure oxygen in the room, because I just need a replacement tank. We're gonna do this. Men hallå. I don't even know what she's doing. She's up to freaking mischief. And then we do this.
Oxygen low.
There we go. That allows us to close helmet. And then we can open up. Let's just unselect everything to make sure that we've got a waste tank selected, which is also kind of how we get any kind of temperature in here. So now we can just wait for the waste tank to empty out a little bit, and we can get, we're gonna take those with us out here. We are actually gonna refill our food, refill our water. We are gonna start to see some problematic things with water soon. We're gonna close that up, close the helmet, lock the helmet, turn off this guy. And then we're gonna vent, we're gonna empty what's in here into the room. Now that this is empty, we are going to switch that and go there. And then we are going to empty our waste tank with the little bits that is in here. Apparently it's -20. We are leaking temperature in here. Why are we leaking temperature in here? Or is that because of the phase shift on the nitrous oxide, maybe? Maybe. I guess we're just gonna have to do it that way. Now, I don't have a way to measure how much is in that. Let's do one more jab. That's like 100 moles. Yeah, 6,000. With 66% oxygen instead of like 20% oxygen. So that's a much better oxygen tank. Switch that over. Get this emptied out. And then we can continue on here. Which is also bringing us into power critical. Oh boy! Well, we might have screwed ourselves over because I completely forgot about this one. Solid fuel generator it is. I just need to I just need to find some more iron so we can actually make one. I think we have enough resources to make it. But it does mean we're gonna need to build a big power charger. And we are gonna be juggling a whole bunch of crappy small batteries. Mining belt in our slots. We don't need to deal with pickups. Well, that made our life a lot more complicated suddenly. So I'm not gonna have enough power to build a furnace and a generator. I am probably only gonna have enough power to build a generator. And then we are going to be crapped and sit and like babysit that freaking solid fuel generator. True. We could nab some fuel from the welder. In absolute worst case. It'd be funny if I just throw in some combustible gas in. Some combustible gas into the Stirling engine as okay. So we're gonna need to smelt this iron to be able to build a generator. Okay, so also forgot to actually switch over the camera. Like the Stirling engine needs basic logic appliance. And the Stirling engine is better off with steel. Because we want a station battery. Oh, the predicament. The predicament. Holy smokes. What the hell do we do? As if we didn't have problems with food as is already. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we are gonna need to smelt this iron regardless of what we need to do. I wanna run this to get some battery back in that one. Because I'd like to get that up to like 30% before we run out. Turn it off, reserve as much power as you can. Sure. Well, I guess we'll have to go with the solid generator. I know power is critical. I know power is low. But we're out of fucking fuel. So if we can bounce batteries around enough. That thing's out of fuel now. Tool belt. Welding torch. Well. If it wasn't some fuel in you as well. As long as we can get the solid fuel generator or the solid generator up, we're back on our feet. I would have liked to gone the Stirling engine way, but we forgot to turn off our generator and ran out of fuel in it. So who needs to weld things anyway? Am I right? You'll want at least a piece of heavy cable. We're fine. We don't need any heavy cables because we don't have anything drawing that much power. The only thing we want to be careful with is how much stuff is running at the same time we smelt gold. Since we don't have the draw capacity on the network, the generator isn't going to output power on the network to that capacity. It's not a problem until we get a station battery. I swear to God, did that... Yes. Okay. Turn that fucking shit off. Leave some fuel for our poor welder. Right. Okay, so. Hello, Mr. Solid Fuel Generator. And the reason why I'm not bothering with heavy cables on top of the fact that it's not going to burn out immediately is because we don't fucking have copper, nor do we have gold smelted. So that's a problem. That's a little problem. But we're good. We good. Now we can at least do... Actually, you are right. We are gonna need heavy cable for this because that's a battery and that has infinite draw. That's gonna torch that fucking cable. You are absolutely freaking correct. Okay. See, brain does work sometimes. Not always, not often, but sometimes. Actually, we do have enough heavy cable to... Ooh. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of heavy cable. This is limiting my back seating. You funny. You just want to see things burn and explode. I guarantee it. That's what this is about. Okay, so we got that sorted. Get that gold out of here. Turn that thing off. We don't need to run power. We don't need to run power. Power low. I would have said nothing if I wanted to see the chaos. Well, I mean, true. You are super helpful. Just a little nudge it and hints. So that wall is suddenly becoming a problem and in the way. We are gonna want to move these later, but can we reach that slot there? No, we cannot. Can we reach that slot from here? Yes, we can. Don't want to use all the coal for this, but on the other hand, we also don't want to use all the welder fuel for that thing. So we are gonna do that. Is gonna allow us to get that one up. Okay, so let's do charger, iron, more copper. How much crap do we have? Basically nothing. Nothing. We're just gonna melt that up. We got some more copper to smelt. So if I put the cable or the battery charger here, we can do multiple batteries in one go. That'll give us more use out of the coal we spend. Well, now that we have that guy in there, we're gonna put you back. Like, that's a lot of resources, but it is also going to it also gonna save us a lot of resources. Because it allows more of the efficiency from the battery to work. We're gonna put, I can't rip that out there because that's gonna be very sad. We can put you there. We can put you there. And we can grab that and put you there. Okay, so that'll charge this battery and it'll charge these batteries at the same time, and it'll do it at a pretty freaking high rate. We don't need you running at the same time. That thing is sorted. Okay. Now we can do this. So let's grab hand drill, mining drill. What else did I nab a battery out of? Angle grinder. And for the large one we need steel. So our immediate goal right now is gonna be the furnace. That's 30 iron and 10 copper. Do we have any other exposed iron here? No. I also don't want to use the jetpack too much because that is precious nitrogen I can use. Because I was thinking of just using if we build a Stirling engine, get a furnace, build a Stirling engine, get a tank up from the furnace, hook that up, and then I'm gonna need a volume pump as well. And we get some steel. And then I can just pop in my propellant tank as the gas tank for the Stirling engine. Because yeah, it's not as good as volatiles. But it is also just a pressurized canister I can use right away. Okay, so we are gonna need if we can get a station battery, even with the solid fuel generator, we are okay. That's some freaking lead. Normally I wouldn't be too worried about it, but on the other hand, if we do find lead as one of the key freaking critical importance to get logistics up, we are so far away from it, but that saves me from the headache of running around finding it. If we can get a full... Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. A stack of lead. That's great. And then we need some more copper. That is fucking fantastic, because then I don't need to worry about the headache of solder later. Assuming we can, assuming we get to that later. Well, you know, if you didn't mine that lead, you'd have time to mine the whole deposit of copper, and that would have made you survive the wilderness just a few more days longer. Some more copper, please. Pretty please. No more copper. Thank you, copper. Did the flare run out?
Power low.
I think the flare might have run out. The margins are razor thin. Yeah, they're they are not wide, that's for sure. It's like you stay out mining just a little tad too long, like I did now, and my flare is gone. I should have kept a better eye on it. O2 tank is still going strong. Well, that's gonna be enough iron. There we go. Figured it was around here somewhere. And I forgot to turn off the frickin' furnace. Go away, shoo. Or, well, you know, now it's not gonna be going anywhere because I need it, but... okay. So, we need... 30 iron and 10 copper. That's our 30 iron, right? Yep, that's our 30 iron. And then we need that copper to get that thing going. And that's gonna need... the regular furnace is gonna need 2 iron sheets. 2 iron sheets, so that's 4 sheets we need. Oh yeah. I be forgetting. There we go. It is up. So that is copper. That is there. We are gonna do furnace. Pop that furnace out. we're gonna throw that in there. Keep smelting the iron because we're gonna need sheets. I do want to get some steel, which is gonna require us to use some coal. Battery. What do we need for a station battery? We need 1 steel. That's 21 steel. God damn it. Forgot to jank in the freaking battery in there, so... Not furniture. Furnace. That thing takes fucking forever. Scoured devices again. It basically gets like 40% on a small battery. We don't need... Actually, we do need you. Let's keep smelting that. Pop that in there. We are gonna need a volume. That's not in here, but it is gonna be those resources.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. You can be a hydration critical. We're gonna need a volume pump because we don't want to be able to empty out the furnace. No, don't try to eat my volume pump. 83%. 33%. We're gonna put you there and we're gonna turn you on. I want to get the furnace done so we can just turn these things off. Thank you. You go in there as well. So that is our furnace. Sheets. Yeah, I know waste tanks caution. And that is our iron sheets. That is our batteries for the things connected up. That thing is sorted, that thing is sorted. What was I thinking for? Right. Not a pressure regulator. This might seem a little bit wasteful, but we are gonna have more use of these. We want to do a logic switch, and we want to do a logic writer. Logic IO. And then we're gonna do cable. Yeah. So this is just gonna allow us to brute force some things, like the ice crusher as well. So we wanna hook that up as well. So we are gonna take a screwdriver and we are going to set oh, we don't have a labeler. I'm so used to starting with the labeler. God damn it. I could almost argue, well, it's gonna be faster to build a freaking tool manufactory and make a labeler before we hit to a reasonable thing here, which is unfortunate. Crap. You know what? Yeah, we are.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I know, hunger caution. Logic math unit. Yeah, I know we're out of power. We're out of power. We're out of oxygen. We're out of freaking everything here. Just give me some more cables. I can do this. We are totally not stressed out right now. Waste tank almost full. Worst case, I'll just duck into the freaking thing and do it again. Let's do this quickly. We want to read the dial. We want to output the setting. We want to change that. Actually, let's just stick it to 1000 because we want to read. That's not what we want to do. God damn it. We want a writer. That's what we want. We want to read logic math. We want to output to our active vent, and we want to set pressure. Is pressure external? Pressure internal? Pressure internal. And we want to do dial. And we want to do multiply. Shit. And we need... Hang on. Math. That's a good number. That is a good number. And I used the calculator on the side, I will admit to that. So we want to grab the dial, multiply it with the dial, and then output the device. So that is what we are doing. And that is writing to the active vent and that. So now that we have that set, we can do that, set that there, and then we can run in here. Okay. And I don't have any battery in here now to actually use this. So what I did was I multiplied it. So it's doing a little hot calculation for, and as I said, square root of 8,000 is about 89. I set it to 85 because it's 7,500 something. It is going to be contaminated by a trace amount of liquid, so I'm hoping that's enough leeway. So that is some air. I don't know where that thing went. I thought it gobbled up the whole freaking cereal bar, and it's just like, nah. My guy be hungry. Okay, so we got some extra filters here. Because we are gonna need to change out the carbon dioxide filter soon. That should mean we are safe to push up and empty this out into that thing to the maximum capacity. So if we do this, we'll just turn that on.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Well, we need to actually close our helmet as well.
Pressure critical.
And we need to read. Oh yeah, because I didn't have it open. Okay. So let's do that again. We are gonna empty this out because we need to reset values on this. So bam, bam. Does that change out? Like, why is the internal safety not set? Look, it is correct, and it is correct, and we're writing to the active vent. Is it the setting? Oh, it should just be... Yeah, pressure external. We should be able to write to this. Why is... Game, please, don't do me in like this.
Tank critical.
Or is it because it's not on?
Waste tank critical.
Yeah. If I switch this around... Yeah, so if I switch it to internal external, I need it to actually change it out, so I can't change it to internal. Okay, that's good to know. But that has our internal safety set, so we don't run the risk of explosions. At least not through that one's fault. Which direction? I want to have the dial upwards, right? That's how I want it. And then we put it here. down there. That's too much through the wall. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Is it angle grinder to deconstruct it? Crowbar to deconstruct it. Always fucking gets me. This. Do I need to have it stick out this much? Or can I not have it just stick out like the other furnaces? Or will this do it? Maybe this will actually do it. I don't know. We'll see. Stuff is disabled, stuff is disabled. I don't need to run the risk of that. A wrench and sheet. And then torch and sheet. There we go. It's not pretty, but I don't think it's gonna convect heat into the room. Definitely not pretty. Okay. So we are gonna want. Do we have some iron here? Shoot. Because we are gonna need some, what, like 3-4 shoots. Like this is just gonna spit the materials out. But we're gonna need to have, there we go. One straight through and then, which one's the freaking input? Ugh. Oh, my freaking throat today. Just input, that's the output. Yeah. So that one is going there, that one is the input. So we are gonna put a inlet. That's the one we want. That way we can't accidentally throw things in that's just rolling around on the floor. That should have a sealed up. And we'll put that in a little room box. And that should have us going there. And that'll allow us to get rid of the powered smelting. Let's get this thing here. Where the hell do we put this guy?
Power critical.
That's 16 cables. That's gonna hopefully be enough there. We have some iron in there. We got a few pieces of iron left here. We're gonna need some pipes. We had some iron here. That goes in there. Oh, that's slightly annoying. Basically all of our... Men, hallå! Freaking mischievous cat. Hur är du? Nej. Nej. Okay, so
Power low.
that should get how much freaking coal do we have left? That is the question. That is the question. I need to know this fact. 'Cause I need to know how screwed we are. 11 units of coal left. Nej. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we gave the cat a little bit of attention and a lot of scratches. Hopefully. Hopefully she's like coming out there and it's like, why did we stop? Get back here. Okay, so since the tank requires steel, I'm thinking just throw in some small utility tanks. Just to have a little bit of a catch it. Did we have the pipes out here? Yeah, we did. So we're gonna have leakage problem here. I know we're gonna have leakage problem. It is gonna be an unfortunate side effect here. Holy crap, we can fling things around. Liquid drain requires copper. We don't really have any more copper. That's a big fat problem. Our batteries are slowly but surely dying. That's a little bit of a tank, right? Hydration critical. You can be hydration critical. Let's get this cable out there. I don't know if we have enough wire. We're probably gonna need to get more copper. Swear to God, the game just freaking hates me. It keeps putting these wires in the wrong direction. I'm hoping someone else has this bug and it's just not the game picking on me. Okay, that's also a place to put copper wire. So we need like 7 more wires. Put those pipes in there. Oh, we had some copper in the mining belt. Lucky. Or unlucky, I don't know. We probably need more copper. Do we have copper anywhere nearby? No, but something we are gonna need, getting that furnace going, is gonna be volatiles. And I can't mine when I don't have any battery, and I don't think I have a single tool with a battery in it. Yeah, we do. Drill to the rescue. Drill to the rescue. Bam, bam, bam. Let's get a stack of volatiles. We have some ample fuel for that. We're gonna need more oxygen as well. Add some more iron. We need the copper though. We need the copper. So what do we have on our priority bad list? We are critical on hydrogen, or critical on water. Speaking of water, I haven't seen a single instance of actual water ice here. Is it some over there, or is that more? It might be some over there. Like, am I gonna need to put down an H2 combustor right away? Because that looked like silica and not water. What was I gonna use the copper for? More wire, right. Well, initially more wire, but yeah. Well, I guess that works as well. Yeah, let's not spend more copper than we already have. Get that thing in there, get that thing there, and then we do wire cutters. Get our copper boy in there. Okay, so now we can get rid of the gas inside the furnace. Now, arguably a pipe valve, and then a coal. So we don't over pressurize, or we can get rid of the pressure in case we do. Don't want to pull that in here. Pipe. Okay. It's a creative solution, but it's a solution. So now we should be able to smelt stuff with that thing. Let's grab our mining belt. Let's do that. Toss that tool away. Why is it not fitting? Because I have wire in there. Put the tool belt in there. Nope, we don't want to do it that way. That's very bad. I'm gonna put you in there. And we're gonna put you in there. That should have that primed up to do a whole bunch of smelting. Put the tool belt over there. Spoken like someone that's dropped their tool belt in the furnace before. I will neither confirm nor deny if this has happened. Now it would be nice if we could get some form of steel. We're also gonna unselect the volatiles. Holy smokes. That had me unprepared for things. Ooh. Slight panic induced. Oh boy. Yeah, so I hooked up and got the Twitch, the default Twitch alert stuff in there, so we actually have sounds and things for all of the random tip for a later. Put a set of tools and materials to build an arc furnace and an auto lathe and a locker. Put it away from all the pipes, furnaces, and power generation. That is a very, very good tip. Hello, Tris. So we have taken a little bit of a breather from the massively tempered death planet of Vulcan. We will return to it, but I just needed... I've sort of gotten into a lull on Vulcan where we're just gradually kind of poking a little bit here and there. Breather implies that there's air to breathe. So we are currently doing a little bit of a hardcore challenge thing on MIMAs, which means no solar panels, as they are absolute poop. And we're dealing with stress management, confusion, and absolute panic-induced lack of air, food, water, and every other utility, utensil, and necessity you might imagine. Since it is an atmosphere-less rock, it doesn't provide any solar energy at all. We need to be very creative, and all power we generate, we have to generate somehow. Which means either creating gas, burning with a furnace, or something. We've got a panic-assed solid fuel generator up at the moment, which is sustaining our life. That is going to be running out of coal very, very shortly, which is going to be a problem. Okay, so our we need to refill our air tank again here soon. We're gonna need to deal with a permanent solution for that. There is our pad. Did we have any batteries left in anything here? We got this one. Okay, we still have a moderate amount of oxygen in this room. Let's just crank that up a bit.
Air tank low. Power low.
Pulling up the pressure a bit with some of that. We are gonna need a crusher. So our panic right now is gonna be steel to get a more reliable. Yeah, I haven't seen any water ice yet. Yeah, it's a concern. It's a significant concern. We've got 5 water bottles left, and if we don't have any water by then, we need to have an H2 combustor by then. And that means at least 3 pieces of Atmos units. We have a tall order to survive this. We have a significant tall order to survive this. The best thing now would be find coal so we can get a stack of coal so I can smelt this pile of steel. Let's do that, and let's prime up this bad boy. Recycled air. Reuse, recycle, and off we go again. There we go. That is our air tank filled up. And then we're just gonna do this. We're gonna close our helmet, lock our helmet, and we're gonna stop that, do that, and then we empty this out.
Power critical.
Because we need to get out before the power runs out. And that is gonna be our coal. Did we at least did we just poop ourselves? No, we didn't poop ourselves. We're just chronically out of power. These guys don't need to be using power. That's 20 watts sitting there just consuming things. So we might be screwed here. We might actually be pooched. So let's grab you. Let's put you there. Let's grab you. Let's put that duct tape there, and then grab that extra battery. We need coal. If we don't find coal before this battery runs out and this battery runs out, we don't have any power. So I'm hoping we can find just some trace amounts. that coal? Nope, that's nickel. Definitely don't need nickel. We want to be running it straight at Saturn to get back to the base.
Power low.
I'll toss out one of the singular unit lead. Either that or the pickaxe is gonna be flying. Well, we spent most of our time spending this battery just running around looking for coal. So we're just gonna run this way a bit. And then we're gonna run back towards the base. And hopefully we'll run into coal on our way back. Otherwise, we are in problematic places. Problematic places. Oh, look at that, some more lead. Woohoo, we found lead, boys. We found lead. We're saved. And some gold. Copper, copper. Nitrice. Let's just throw you out there.
Power critical. Man, hard to do. Freaking cat.
There we go. We found some coal. Now, the question is if we're gonna find our way back after running around in circles like this. The saving grace would be if it turned into daytime right now. That would be the absolute stellar event. And it just passed the day cycle limit thing. Also, us not using the light has helped significantly with the power management. If just the sun decides to just pop up behind Saturn there, that'd be nice. Not happy about it, but I have to commend it. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't really intentional, but it was intended. Which I don't know if that makes it worse or better. Okay, so we do have more coal here. Where is our freaking base? Should be around here somewhere, right? Let's pop that there. Now that has me worried in a whole plethora of different reasons. Now we found coal. Where the hell's the lander? Or our base for that matter. Yeah, the base was near a crater. But that's like saying the base was on Mimas. Well, we may have found the coal that was gonna save us. But we may have lost the base in the process. So, tracking ship as a priority next time? Maybe? Maybe not even tracking ship, just to freaking just make a GPS cartridge. Yeah. Because the spawn's at the 0, point, right? Well, my friends, It was a long and arduous journey. Not really, but you know. It was an attempt without the like this planet has ever seen. Yeah, I think we're royally pooched here. We may or may not have gotten us completely disoriented, running around in desperate attempts finding coal. To the point where it was no longer feasible. Oh, look at that silver. That's electrum for you. Kind of impressed how long the battery lasting without having the lights on. So maybe use less light. Well, that's freaking shitty. I'm not gonna lie, that is a little bit shitty. And well, you guessed it. There's more coal that the eye can see. Yeah, it now it's just taking the piss, like more coal. But it's not a lot. Like we get like one coal deposit every what, 20 other deposits here on the surface. There's probably more coal, you know, underneath it all, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart. Because this is not gonna happen. And this is just my own stupid mistake. Yeah, oh look, this incredibly rare resource you were looking for that has a super low freaking spawn rate. And here, more lead. The lead's always the one that gives me problems when I'm trying to get logistics up. But yeah, no, we're just wandering around for nothing here now, and it is gonna go dark again soon. So yeah, hänger lampor på. I don't have any lights. There we go. I mean, the lander has lights, right? But there be no lander inside visual radius. I think our first brutal on the Mimas, we lost out of my poor sense of direction. Is probably where we're gonna sum it up, because we did find the coal. The coal the coal was gonna keep us going. And no, I didn't see any water, which has me more concerned now. It has me very much more concerned. But if we do need to panic throw up an H2 combustor, we can run the output through Stirling engines. And look at that. I don't even need to have the fucking light on, and I got more coal. Like really game, really. Now you're truly just taking the freaking piss at me. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna subject ourselves to this, so we're just gonna hop out. We are gonna call it on the first timeline, because we were down to like what, 3% battery. But yeah, for a first attempt, Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? We are doing some brutal trial runs here. And we're doing it on a planet that doesn't forgive you for making mistakes at all at any given time, which is Mimas. No solar means everything needs to be produced by you. No atmosphere. You know the drill. It's a crazy little rock. And we are running it on brutal start. All Stationeers difficulty. We're applying timeline 2. And okay, so we know what we need to do. We have no idea how we're gonna do it. I like the idea of Stationeers difficulty, but once you get past that hurdle to rudimentary stability, it just becomes such a tedious tether. It's not that bad if you get. It's one of the big key things for Stationeers difficulty, in my view, is getting high quality food. Once the pressurized rover is reintroduced, it'll likely want to go for it. Yeah, like if you get good quality food, you get a high enough of a buffer, water-wise at least, to offset that increased consumption. And it also, while I'm really shitty on it, men vad vill du? Cat number 1 is trying to get cat number 2 going. Just pop that in there, pop that in there. They are trying to be zoomies on the move. No, so once you get like a higher quality food and whatnot, there is also the issue of, I'm really bad at it, but Stationeers difficulty does give a much higher incentive to take care of the hygiene, since it increases food consumption. So if you let your hygiene run amok, it's gonna get you consuming all of that, the delicious things faster. We don't need that much nitrites. Copper. Was that copper? Yeah, that's copper. We need a bit more copper. We need coal. I see you down there. We're gonna need some silicon for the sheets. And we're also gonna need some silicon for the glass. Apparently they didn't want to give me more silicon.
know this is wasting slightly time, but it's PTSD from the previous round. There we go. Ooh, the sun is closing in on it. We're gonna need a little bit more silicon. And then we're gonna grab some oxygen. We barely have any freaking iron. We need iron and we need gold. And there's more coal. Volatiles, nitrous, silicon. You know, I still haven't seen any. I haven't seen any ice. I haven't seen any water ice. Come on, we need another stack of iron, but I need gold. I need gold, I need gold, and I need to find gold before the freaking sun sets. Is that gold over there? There might be gold over there. If I can just get a full stack of iron. Thank you. Looking at commentary, looks like the less coal also included no water ice. Ah, yeah. Well, that would. So our lander is over there, and we found some gold. And now someone turned off the light. Okay, so we have everything except the copper quantity that I wanted. But it should at least get us going with a little security box that we can deal with. My poor solar panels. Right, so let's grab you. Let's put you over here, maybe. Okay, so this is where we build the little square. You know the drill. But maybe this time we won't fuck up and forget the portable generator to that burned up all of our fuel last time. Because that also didn't help. And some gold right next to us as well, which is nice. Okay, so we've got packages. We got some iron sheets. Let's get these. Let's get these pads welded up. Okay, so that is all of those done. And then we're gonna do these guys. We're gonna weld up. So we're gonna have that exterior. So we kind of do the same thing as we did last time, but maybe we switch things around a little bit. We'll put the generators on this side. Or maybe, yeah, let's put that there. Let's just unpack these things here. There we go. Fuel tank in. Battery in here. That one is going to be going in here. There goes. That is our auto lathe, and you are gonna be over here. That is our auto lathe up. And then we do our arc furnace. Let's just put you there. Don't want to have you there, but you know. Right. So we are gonna need to grab some cables. Wire this up quickly, start to smelt, because we need to start making that pipe bender down to 40%. Copper. takes a long time to build. Come on, hydraulic pipe bender, let's go, let's go, let's go. It helped progress the story at least. Oh. We are gonna need more copper. That's gonna go into the pipe bender. You know what? We could, instead of the electric printer, we could immediately make a furnace. That'll allow us to get off the arc furnace immediately. I think that might be a viable solution. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the welder. So if we can get a furnace right away, we could use this coal since we don't need. Yeah, no, hydration is critical. Some cat treats going on in the background. They are gonna be very overexcited here for a while. Right. I'm gonna flip up the camera because it's gonna go haywire. So if we get our furnace up, we can then proceed to making the other stuff, which means we can smelt directly some cat treat camera action going on right there. Okay, so walls. We're gonna need 9 walls. We are gonna go with a window here this time. Oh, you know what I forgot? We're gonna need more copper. You know what a critical part of an airlock is? The doors. Oh no, we have enough copper. We have enough copper. That is gonna be another manual door. Utility.
Alexa, indoor temperature.
The echo temperature is 25 degrees.
What's up?
Did that heat the pipe somewhere? I don't know. Grab a wrench. Put that there. That has us running out of power. We want to have that coal right there, so it's not in the way. We might need a little bit more iron. Because we're out of iron there, and I don't have any more bits and pieces of iron on me. Pipe. Ooh. Yeah, critical detail. We're gonna need nitro. God damn it. Get up there. Nitrogen. And that's our last piece of iron. And we have enough to weld the doors. And that is about it. That is our nitrous oxide filter, and that's our nitrogen filter. So let's swap these out. And then we actually forgot a thing. We needed 2 pieces of glass. Because they make it so complicated. There we go, there we go. That turned off, that turned off. So our HAB start is now sealed up. We've got this thing, so we'll just yank off the pipe, manually fill it. And that is what we're gonna do with the first gas tank. Right, so let's get these things out of the way. We want to have that there. That is gonna go here. Eventually, we're gonna be able to sustainably give ourselves some freaking power. Get this in, get this in. Actually, we didn't get the packs from the lander. Let's grab those right away so we don't forget them. Yeah, I know health is low. We're working on it. We're working on it. We got this under control for the second being. And then we can uncontrol ourselves later on here. So that is our furnace. That is that, that is that. We are gonna switch to our mining belt. We are gonna close this up. Unfortunately, the sun just went away. Otherwise, we could have just gone pure oxygen, because that'd be nice. But because we didn't, we are gonna need to do dumping of the canister, and that'll get our temperature. Obviously, we need to actually put in the atmosphere filter. So that gives us our waste. Did we not? Did that not get connected? Did we run out of battery already? Did I forget to turn something off? God damn it. Always with the gas wasting. Yeah, I forgot to freaking connect it. It's always gotta be something. Oh, we saved the whooping 1 kPa in here. Okay. New attempt. There we go. That is pretty good. That is our oxygen tank refilled with mostly oxygen. Okay, so dump that back in there again, and then we are gonna unlock our helmet, grab these guys out of my uniform. So that is our food refilled, our water refilled, and our oxygen tank refilled for the absolute imminent thing. And then we're just gonna grab our wrench, and we're gonna do this because we didn't have any valves set up. So we do that, and that'll yeet out everything into that atmosphere. That saves us the gas in here. And bam. Okay. So that's for day one. Now we are gonna hook up the furnace. Let's put that over here. That's gonna need another piece of sheet. We don't have any more iron, so we are gonna need to do some mining. So we're gonna need to do some mining. We're gonna need to make the electric printer. Ooh. So we need copper and we need iron. Hopefully the sun shouldn't be too far off. Now that furnace is going to be our goal, we're going to want some hydrogen. Hey, some more iron. Because I'm thinking if we can get steel up right away, we can get a battery going. There's the base. I thought it was around here somewhere. Should have a freaking flare timer. It's like anytime I pop a flare, just hit a stopwatch. How long the flare is gonna be up. I'll put away these 7 pieces of coal. So that is 40, that is 80. And then we just grab 120. Not steel sheets. Iron sheets. tool belt, welder. Get that thing up. Okay, so without having to depressurize this thing now, I believe I should be good with just grab some volatiles, pop in 4 volatiles, pop in 2 pieces of oxide. Bam, steel. This is what we should have done from the start. Refilling a drink. So now with all that steel, yeah, it's much more power efficient. Like it's power free. It's not energy free, but it is power free, which means we don't need to use the arc furnace anymore. We just need to get a little bit of ventilation up. We need to put this thing in a box so it doesn't bleed heat. Walls. And then we want to do chutes, and then we do the rest chutes. We're gonna need more walls on it, and we're gonna need some more sheets. I'm placing this before I place these guys are you know, interesting choice. I need one more kit. Okay. Right, I got a little bit excited there because we got some steel. We are gonna need a bunch more iron. Because of, well, me spending all the iron. But now that we have daylight coming up, we can actually see the iron over there. And we still have 5,000 left in the air tank. Preferably like 2 stacks of iron and 1 stack of copper would be absolutely phenomenal. Because this, we just need the copper to make the electric printer. We can get the electric printer. We can get a station battery because now we have all the parts for it. And if we can get a station battery, then the portable generator is going to be so much more valuable. And I think we are... where's the damn base now? It's over there. We're just going for another stack of quick surface iron. There we go. Once we have the electric printer as well, we'll get our ore. Någon tycker att det där är alldeles för kul. Copper, 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 copper. That is our lifeblood right now. Where is the freaking copper? Thank you very much. Now are you gonna be more than a tease? Or are you gonna actually provide me with some chunky copper here? That is pretty awesome. Almost a stack of copper. I'll take it. Also need a bunch of also need a bunch of oxide. But now that we got steel, we got some silicon still. We can get some insulated pipes. We can also get an insulated tank. And that is going to be able to allow us to retain the gas from the furnace. So, what's the temperature here? 700. That's a little bit cold. I don't think I can smelt all the copper. I might not actually be able to interact with it like this. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it like that. I need to figure out another solution for it. But that copper, lifeblood, electronics printer. Throw in some more iron in there. Not throw in the angle grinder in there. That's gonna pull the temperature way too low. Just gonna throw in a second one in there then. How much? We're fine on pressure. We'll just toss that in there. Get that cooking. Thank you, Mr. Iron. So printer, electronics printer. Trying to figure out a clever way to ensure that my vending machines only ever get a gets full stacks of ingots. Do you have the ingots, or are you talking about the output from the smeltery directly, or are you doing an intermediary storage of ingots? Because if you have an intermediary storage of ingots, you would need to do a stacker output, and then have the stacker being controlled by the quantity you want, or turns on temporary whenever the silo exits or empties out, and then turns on, allows to export 1 unit of a full stack, and then turns back off. That way you wouldn't be calling on the silo to export, you would be calling on the stacker instead. The other alternative is have a stacker in front of the silo, making sure that you only get full stacks going in. Which is the power addition slash. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Restarting. Craft. Okay, so we have 10% on our battery. Let's grab that battery and let's recharge ours. Because we need that electric printer to get the station battery. Once we have a station battery, we can get a Stirling engine going. And we can take the gas output from this guy. And turn into a station battery. And then we'll flip the Stirling engine off. I was trying not to silo ingots yet. Well, the same principle kind of stands. So instead of the silo, you would have a stacker from whatever is outputting the iron ingots. Or you make sure that you only create iron ingots. Poverio low. That thing's losing heat, which I'm not a fan of. But that is fine. Now the Stirling engine. The Stirling engine needs to be inside, right? High pressure hot gas is supplied in the input pipe. This gas will heat the hot side of the unit and then pass into the output pipe. The cooler side uses the room's ambient temperature, which must be kept at a lower temperature and pressure in order to create a differential. Add a working gas by inserting a gas canister. The unit must be deactivated when adding or removing the canister. The working gas may leak into the surrounding atmosphere. Yeah, so we're gonna need a little box for the Stirling engine. We're gonna need to have it sit with a drain on the inside. And I think that might be the best way of going about it, because anything and everything is gonna be there we go. That's the EP. Yeah, we'll figure things out. I'm gonna need you. Because I'm going to need sheets. I'm gonna need 2 iron sheets. I'm gonna need sheets. I'm gonna need 2 plastic sheets. There we go. That is that. That is there. Do we have any more cables? Yes, we do. Tool belt. Grab that. Let's grab iron sheets. Weld, weld, weld. Cables, add. Plastic sheets. Weld, weld, weld. Screwdriver, finish off the building. Get this in resources because I'm presuming I'm gonna need the copper, gold, well, whichever, whatever way. That's fine. Let's just recharge that freaking battery. Battery. That's requiring our steel. Bam, battery. That's gonna take fucking forever to make as well. That's fine, that's fine. Sterling. So we're gonna do a Sterling engine. We are not gonna bother with the coal because I don't think we're gonna have enough sustainability for the coal. I think it's gonna be easier trying to get a Sterling engine up, which is gonna require some infrastructure. Than it is gonna be to get anything else. Which is slightly annoying. Do. I don't need to have that on. Jesus Christ, I'm just staring at the machine. Just babysitting the battery. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more fucking copper for that. God damn it. So that's a station battery. That is a station battery. That's gonna need steel sheets. We are gonna need to grab the steel over there anyway. Is that the steel? That is the steel. Battery. Was it 4? Or was it 2? Just the 2. And then pop that steel back in here. We are gonna need more copper. Is the sun gonna be coming up soon? Men snälla ni. He is very, very, very loud right now. Yeah, you can be a hydration critical. You don't necessarily need iron right at this instant. We need copper. And copper being a finicky little special nugget right now. Also kind of concerned that I haven't run into to lead, which is gonna be... Get some more of that. Do, do. Nitrous, hydrogen, that can be stacked up. Do, do, do. Copper, where art thou? Hey, Copper, there art thou. We need the printer mod for the colored chip, right? Or is it just like solder or something I need? For the pad. For the tablet. I'm gonna gracefully accept all of this copper. But that might have been the end of the copper. We are gonna need to do our second refill here shortly. And I'm hoping by the third we've got power going. Because if we can get power going... Oh, look at that, some more copper. But, ooh, shinies. That's not bad. That gives us the ability to do some solder. Or some solder. Depending on how you want to pronunciate it. Okay, so we are running a little bit scarce here. That is our battery, that is our there. What's the... I know the temperatures is decent, but what is the... Ah, pressure's fine. Okay. So we just need to hit 550, which we're gonna do there. So we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3. Pop that out. Nothing in here? Nope. God damn it. Oh yeah, we are gonna see a little bit of a temperature increase because it is... Or actually not, because we don't have any fuel in it. Ah. Oh well. I guess we can do it that way. There we go. Look at that, first alloy. Woohoo! Not that we're gonna use it right this second, but you know, celebrate that we have it. Now this is kind of scary because this is gonna be since we off-gassed a bunch of stuff in there. We got a whole bunch of fuel. Hopefully that stack that isn't off-gassed isn't gonna pull the temperature down too low. No, we're good. Okay, so those resources are up, those resources are up, that thing is off. We are gonna hop in here now and we are gonna do a refill. Well, still the majority of it is oxygen, so we're fine, we're fine. There we go. Making headway. Then we are gonna just untap that, put that there, and then we're gonna change these pipes out to insulated pipes so we don't have to worry about freezing shit in this. But that's gonna be great. That is a spare canister. 4, 5. Let's just get this down here. So, we are on our second refill, and we are gonna start to jank up a Stirling engine, which is gonna require a bit of atmosphere, because it's gonna be exchanging the temperature with the atmosphere that we are in, which means we are gonna need to have some coolant solutions, which is why we also needed steel. That is done. That is done. Let's bring that tank with us, so we have it in our inventory, so we can just replace it. Okay. We got the battery. We are gonna need we're gonna need the Stirling engine itself. We're gonna need some more gold, which we do have right next to us. So we are gonna do a little bit more mining. We're gonna have a look and see if that battery it's basically ticking down per second, so we have like 1 minute of mining to do. Put the camera back on now. Hey, look at that! We made a Stirling engine. Woohoo! Let's just make a sensor. So we have a sensor made. Actually, cartridge, ore scanner, color. So we need Invar and Constantan and Electrum for that. Well, screw you too. We can make a GPS one with a bit more gold. The temperature here. Don't think it's high enough to smelt gold, but you know. There it is. Thank you, gold bar. Thank you, thank you. Actually, we want a bunch of things, but we are gonna do that. We're gonna get the battery charger. It's not gonna be enough silicon, is it? No, it's not. I need 30 silicon for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Oh, that almost shocked the freaking drill down the hole. And this is why we have it slightly upraised, otherwise we would be in trouble. Okay, so let's do some house cleaning here first. Let's get these pipes replaced out. There we go, and that is gonna be us out of power. Valve. That's gonna be iron and copper, which is why we have a bunch more iron. Which is also why I'm leaning towards making some steel frames. So we need 2 valves. We need a volume pump. Because at some point we are going to ventilate that furnace. There we go. So now we have insulated this thing so it doesn't explode on us. Good, 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 good. Okay. Brain activity. We need the steel out of this. We still have 2,000 left there, so we need steel in here. We need frames. We need roughly 3 frames. Is the STB hopper actually useful? Depends a little bit on what you're doing. Like it has a purpose. Hey Fuldoma, more solar panels. We are gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. And then we are gonna grab some steel sheets and we need to insulate them. We need to get a cooler. And yeah, you know the drill. Sheets. So we need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Freaking hungry power thing. So you got Atmo fixed, not just oxide and filters. Oh, I have no Atmo. Like this is my box. But right now, since Mimas has no water, and it also has it also has, you know, no solar, as we talked about. Sheets, back to steel sheets. Should have made the door there, but yeah. Sheets. Door, what do I need for the door? I need iron. Where's the iron right now? It's in here. That, go away, shoot, can't have that freaking on. That's an excessive amount. So I need a singular door. There we go. That is battery hooked up. almost. We're gonna need some high power cables for that shit. That is a door. Do I have some iron sheets left? I basically do not. We left it on again. Damn it. Can't afford to leave that damn thing on. That's our production right there. There we go. And then we do... Don't need that. Need you. Yeah. You can be a critical air tank. Actually, I should have built this thing over here. Why the hell did I not build it over here? Why no one stop me? God damn it! Don't need to build it 28 miles away from the freaking source of hot gas. Even though, yes, it means that if the furnace explodes, we're toast. But if the furnace explodes, we're gonna be toast anyway, so. We're choosing the lesser of all evils. Yeah. Drill's out of power. That's out of power. All the things is out of power. Okay, where were I? Sorting out that thing. So I need to move. I need to move this thing over here. Which was unnecessary spendage of everything. Let's get that tool belt in there again. Let's rip these pieces off. We're fine. We're fine. At least I hadn't placed down that thing and started welding it. Angle grinder to rip that thing out. Yeah, that's another issue. Get you charged up a little bit. Switch you around. Looking at it, you can't tell that you were missing copper at the start. Oh, we got toast on that one. We got absolutely fucking boned on that one. So the test one I did way up in the morning, that was just to kind of see what the hell I had to deal with. It didn't make me any wiser because I didn't realize that not only are the coal spawn absolutely horrendous on this piece of junk rock. You've got no water. I did not realize that Mimas does not have water ice on it. So there's an interesting fact. You know what? Let's just put them next to each other. Fuck it. Angle grinder, angle grinder, angle grinder. And then drill. No, wrench. And then it's wrench, and 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 it's another wrench. There we go. Bam. Collect these up. So we are fighting all the time spans right now. Let's just do 2. Don't think we're gonna need more. Now you argue with, well, aren't you gonna need an airlock in there just to make sure that you have gas and everything's the right temperature? That's what I have to say about that. We are just gonna roll with it. We are just gonna roll with it. Grab that, weld these up. And then we're just gonna drop in the frames here. There we go, there we go. And that requires iron sheets, so we are gonna rip you off. Toss you away, use a steel wall. Thank you. Pop that in there. Okay, so those are up there, and then we're gonna use that frame here. Do we have, yeah. I didn't need to weld all of those because that is gonna put us into well, we do have our welder fuel, don't worry, fret not. So this is gonna put us way closer. There is another steel sheet. So that is iron wall, iron sheet. Put you there, put you there. Flat wall. We need a storage here soon because this is getting ridiculous. We're gonna need a volume pump behind here. We're gonna need a tank, but I think for the start we're just gonna volume pump directly from the furnace. Not irons. So what I'm doing with the furnace right now, I am essentially just turning the furnace into a gas fuel generator. Because it's gonna have a Stirling engine that's gonna be sitting in there. And it's gonna take the hot gas from the furnace. And it is gonna shove out cool air in front. What is it, 4? It was 4, right? 2 sheets and then, oh, 2 electronic parts. Right. Okay. Good thing I checked. Don't think we have the gold for it. We do. So that is our Stirling engine up. Just had an idea for us really to a 3x3 base. I can never get the external atmon to be good enough to run the GPG. I mean, the external atmon on the GPG just needs to be room temperature. The problem is that you need to have enough of a heat absorbent tank to run it. Right? So if you put down like a volume pump in the room, and that pushes through a counterflow, because an adjusted counterflow can exchange up to 10 kilojoules of heat in an instant. So you would have the hot gas going out, counterflow adjusted to the room temperature and the gas propellant. And then it sends it back into the room at room temperature. So you always have that massive pull. And as long as the room stays between 15 degrees and 60 degrees, it'll run the turbine. And the Stirling engine is just a lightweight version of that, if I understand it correctly.
So we're gonna have a gas tank, which is gonna be my propellant. I'm just gonna grab the jetpack gas tank and just shove it in there because it is nitrogen, so it's non-flammable. It doesn't cause any problems. It's gonna be spicy. And then we are essentially just gonna throw that into a tank, because I don't think I have enough to do an insulated tank. We did get some more, but I don't think... Yeah, we could get some more. You know what, let's just reuse this thing. It's not gonna fly away unless I make it fly away. And it's gonna give us a little bit of less chaos here at least. Okay, so we've got our output, which is gonna be our just our transformer straight out. We're gonna deal with a sensor here. Later on we're gonna do that. We're just gonna stick a cable out so I know where the sensor is. And we are gonna go output. We can't have that. My brain was not braining there. There we go. Where do we have all the resources in here? Well, let's just oh crap. Well, let's just do that. Have that generate a little bit of power. Right. So we need cables. We need cables. What else is freaking running here? It's just that one. That'll charge that up a little bit before it dies off. We need heavy cables out from this guy. So that is the input connected. Yeah, I know power is critical. You know what else is critical? The complete fucking lack of fuel in that thing. That is that hooked up there. That is that hooked up there. And then we need the data connection from this guy here. There we go. We don't have anything connected to the data port right this second, but we need it before we enable things so we can actually run it logistically. And then it's just a matter of filling this space, which we're gonna have that iron sheet that we had. Weld that up. There we go. And then we're gonna do we need pipes, 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 we need a whole bunch load of insulated pipes. You got nothing in there, you got nothing in there. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need insulated pipes from the start. We just need power. Right now, we just need power.
And the way we're gonna get power is I'm gonna dump my waste tank in here. And that is essentially what we have going here. So we're gonna do that. We just need a little bit more pipes. Like, fuck it. We do have some insulated pipes. A whole whopping 2 of them. Let's have that charge that up. And let's get this here. And I do apologize if I'm missing any of the chats right now because my brain is just in over mode right now. Where's the freaking inlet on this thing? It's over there, right? There we go. So that's the input. That's the output. That is as much power as we're gonna get. And then we are gonna go with a coal. This initial gas we're not gonna capture. We are just gonna fucking burn it because because we need power. We're just gonna send that there. Where did I get rid of the steel sheets? That is 1 steel sheet. I need another. It is operating at maximum speed right now. Oh yeah, I finished building that thing. I just need a screwdriver to actually finish it. There we go. So, enable station battery. Right. That thing has a high voltage cable connected to this thing. This thing is freaking on. It can pull as much power as it wants. Let's put it at 3000. So this is going to be my power toggle. And then we are essentially just gonna use the volume pump, which is gonna need power. And we're gonna put it on the freaking ceiling. We're gonna need to pull a power cable up here, so we are gonna need a little bit more cable. And that is gonna go with the output from the furnace. Yeah, you can be a hunger caution. You know what, let's skip the insulated pipes. In case this explodes. God damn it. we need 2 more pipes. Ooh. Having some trouble powering everything. Once I put in a large transformer, I seem to be draining my backup significantly faster than previous. Already maxed solar panels on the cables. Wait, hang on. What do you mean already maxed solar panels on the cable? Do you have 200 solar panels? Not that there's anything wrong with having 200 solar panels. I'm just confused as to... Are you saying you're having 200 solar panels, you maxed out a heavy cable, or is that a small cable? Okay, so we are done with that. We are gonna grab... we are gonna grab our jetpack. We're gonna throw in our propellant. That is gonna be our... fuel capacity in here, and we're essentially just gonna turn that on. Obviously we need to open up the door, dump in our jetpack, and then we need to do that, and then we need cable to power that thing, right? So we are gonna need... Yeah, we might need to do one last eats. Ooh. Oh yeah, right. You had the copper right now. Ah, the life with a stacker. Let's go. Okay, so one more cable adjacent there. And that should allow us to power up that volume. And of course we don't have anything in this thing. Yeah. I think it's starting to have a little bit of a problem with how I'm playing the game. Just saying. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do this, and Damn it, not enough gold. Alright. Oh, we are gonna do it that way. And then we are gonna walk in, we're gonna do a last little refresher here. And technically speaking, it should be generating power now. Now we don't have any actual cooling in there, so you know it's gonna be shitty. Ooh. You're just managing resource consumption. You have all kinds of overheads. Let's pass this on here. Okay, so critical resource, we're gonna need more copper. We are gonna need more gold because gold is we are lacking gold right now. What's our sun status looking like? A little bit shitty. It would be nice with another stack of copper. I think we might have a bunch of copper, but if we could get a quick dirty stack just to have some extra, that'd be fantastic. Now another resource we are going to be using more of is going to be hydrogen, because we're going to be burning it for fuel or for power. I don't need nitrogen. We need gold. Gold. Where is that sparkly space dust of invaluable measurement? I'm guessing there's still some gold in the pit right next to the base. I'm hoping. It really sets the gold standard for value. Oh, I see what you did there. Well, it seems like there is no more gold right here, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, it has no more gold. I wonder if we're actually generating proper power. I would presume that we're not at the moment, but it is expunging. So let's just turn that off so we don't waste all of the power this little ping has. And then we are gonna go gold. Come on, some gold. Ooh, this is not gold. but it is a critical resource for us. Yeah, I know, I know. That one is... That one has silicon. Right, that's where the silicon went. Okay. Well, that didn't fucking help us. We needed gold. So that thing is 0 kPa. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing in it. We don't need to have that on us. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Put you there. That's some silicon. Throw you in there. So the temperature in the room is now 215 Celsius, which is a little bit too hot. We are gonna need some radiators for that. Radiator, gold and steel. Yeah, so we once again we need gold. 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 Without gold, we're pooched. Which, you know, we're going from one resource we're dead in with another resource we're dead in. Go over here. You go over here as well. That mining belt is supposed to be going here. Okay, so where the hell are we? Throw some more into the furnace here. Because we need gold for the radiators so we can cool this room. We get up to 900 Kelvin. Pretty please? No? Where the hell's the steel? Here's the steel. Right, we need the modification for the large damn thing. Okay. Okay, so we turn that on. And we run that. Actually, we have a net. Don't we have a? Yeah, we do have a network analyzer. Can we check the cable? That's not a lot. Okay, so Stirling engine is just wasting time right now. It needs to have a higher pressure differential in the room. It needs to have coolant, so we need to have gold to run it. So that is gonna be where we are initially. Gonna grab that, put that in there, grab that in. So we need gold. We need gold. This is not gold, but we also need more silicon. It's totally the same thing. Where's some more copper? That's good to know. We have some of that more laying around here. That is some more nickel. So we need gold for some of the pipes and utilities. We need some silicon and some more steel for that. We do have some coal around here somewhere, so we're not entirely screwed. But it is rough. It is rough. We kind of need to have power going right now, so I can start looking at because if we can get the Stirling generator up, right? If we get that reliably, ooh, don't mind me. Just you know, there's some silver here. That gives us electrum, but electrum also requires gold, so you know. We're gonna need to refill our battery. We are also going to need to refill our oxygen tank here shortly. Who knows? We'll see if we survive. I mean, it feels like we're in a good pace, but we also felt like we were in a good pace last round, and then that fucking screwed us over completely because I got lost. But then I also wasted like a full stack of coal that I could have used for steel, which would have alleviated other parts and other problems. In the darkness we mine. %. also gonna need to make a new, or we don't need a new CO2 filter, but we are gonna need to make a new nitrogen filter. This is what we're doing. So we're doing switching that out, popping that in there. 2,700 left. Not a lot of fuel left. And if you are wondering, this is my welding fuel that is in here right now. Because once again, we did forget it on, which is, you know, nuclear battery cell a little bit. Can we get that up to like 30%? We should be fine. I need to add more gas into that room. 25. Let's get it up to 30%. Right. So that is contents hot. We need gold. Deliver onto me gold. Thank you. Okay, so I don't remember what I needed gold for. But right, radiators. Okay, so plan is as follows. Put a pipe through here. Need a few more insulated pipes. How are we with oxygen and whatnot? 900 kp left. Okay, so turn that off. That needs to be off right now. We need to charge that battery, so we have battery for the event. Because we're gonna need to do a refill. So my thinking is, that should be good. We don't have power there. We don't have power there, but we can do that there. Well, that doesn't matter. Well, let's just do this. Basically, it was just, you know, we got too hot in here. It didn't really do anything. But we are gonna do this. So this is gonna be a way to add more gas into this room without being in the room. And then we are gonna do radiators here, so they are gonna be fighting the hotness of the room, which we are gonna be losing. Damn it. No, we don't need to send these pipes flying. We have enough problems as it is.
Air tank low.
I know the air tank is low. We are working on the problem. We are working the problem. We are working with the problem, against the problem, at the problem, and for the problem. There we go, and then we're gonna have a drain on that. 2 MPa left. And then that is gonna need 3 cables. $300 kPa left. I mean, we do have oxygen. Like, it's not a super omega panic to get this done right this very second. But at the same time, it kind of is. Okay, so that is pressure. And that has pipes on the outside, so we can actually check the status on things. So we'll flip this on. We'll flip that on. And that is going to fill our gas tanks. And then we're just going to do that. We're actually going to use the other canister. So we do this, we do that, and we dump in the gas that's in here in this room. $200 kPa left. Why are we getting 0 reading from that? Oh yeah, there we go. Right, well, let's see, that thing is off. That thing has power.
Air tank critical.
So if we don't get power going in the next instant, we are in a bit of a problem. But I'm hoping that all that we're gonna need to deal with the power now is just gonna be add more random gas to that room so we can get the pressure up, and we can do that by bottling this thing here. Since that's gonna be a whole crap ton of CO2 since we're emptying out our waste tank in it. Just realizing how much work I'm gonna need to do for my Mars Atmo. Is that the one you're currently working on, or? Because I don't want that to self-combust. I'm gonna need to add a whole bunch of nitrites. See, there we go. Got over that 5% NOS limit, and that starts to knock you out. Where did I leave the tank in there? I left the tank in there, didn't I? Okay, so we got that open. We got that open. We are gonna do this. We're gonna ventilate this because we want to get that extra canister. Oh crap! Well, boys.
Power critical.
Let's keep that gas up here. That's the power we got. God fucking damn it. Okay. Unfortunately, not much we could do about that. Power ran out.
Waste tank critical.
And that's because I left this volume pump on. Which is a bit of a shame. Right, so now we can get temperature readouts here. We need to turn that boy on. As long as we don't go up below 1 MPa, we're good. Hey Skirius, welcome to the brutal kind of
Air tank low.
semi-challenge mode on Mimas. And we are trying to get and we kind of just shoved it in there. Don't really have any power.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank critical. Power low.
Okay, so that is off. That is off. So on that, have you played on Mimas? No, no judgment here, just an actual curiosity, because I hadn't, and there's a quirk on Mimas that makes it really, really painful.
Air tank critical.
Mimas has an extremely low spawn rate for coal. So, running a solid fuel generator is doable,
But it is also extremely annoying to find the coal needed to do it. And I'm also an idiot because I'm so used to playing on planets with atmospheres that this doesn't fucking work. It's convection radiators. Come on. These are the guys we want on this planet. Right? It's the radiators we want to have here. Did I put them the right way? Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have any power in the damn device. Oh no. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a pipe coal on the inside. That's why we're not reducing any heat. We don't have a freaking... Well, that's not gonna work either because the damn thing's like smacked there. No fucking pressure in the room. Look at that, now we're radiating heat. Beautiful. Hey, look at that, we are getting some wattage here.
So we basically, what we want to do is we want to radiate heat. To be able to combat the heat introduced from the hot gas from the furnace. And why I'm not using insulated pipes is, why do I need to insulate the pipe when I want to get rid of the heat in the first place?
Power critical.
I know power is critical. Because once that temperature hits like 20 degrees, it's gonna be way less. Let's turn that off because we don't need to have that on. Is that pump on up here? It is not. There we go.
Power low.
We need power to generate power. There we go. Look at that. That is a freaking kilowatt going in.
Waste tank caution.
Well. That was a boom. I forgot to monitor something. I may also have forgotten to turn this down. It was doing a lot. Well, that made a slight boom. Also, this feels like a scam. It took 2 electronic parts to build it. It takes 5 to repair it. What the hell? What?
Power critical.
Can I salvage this? I mean, I'm running out of fuel. I don't think I have enough power to build another Stirling engine. I don't think I have more material to replace it with. I honestly don't know why it blew either. Whee! Well, we don't need to have that closed. I wanna see what the hell happened. I hope we have an autosave somewhat adjacent to it, because I think this is after death. Yeah, that was post explosion. The pollutant and NOS liquefied and stressed the cooling pipe, maybe? Yeah, but I think it might have been I mean I'm thinking I overpressurized the coolant pipe, but the coolant pipe is on the side together with so question, do I just continue from here, or do I replicate it and see what happened? Because my thinking is I chucked in that high the high temperature stuff in there, and I'm thinking if that ignited what was already in the pipe, or what was already in the machine, because it came in so hot and it has a bit of dilutant with NOS in it. Either that, or the room just got like, I mean, what's the it's steel. That should be flat wall. Like, what's the pressure on flat walls? At 300 kPa, it might have been the room, because we did add a whole bunch of gas, and then it got superheated. So it might have been the room itself which popped. I'm inclined to just pretend that didn't happen, and we'll see if it happens again. Yeah, because we do have NOS in here, and if the NOS self-ignited because of the, like, what's the flash nitrous? What's the flash point of nitrous oxide? Do we not have a flash point on this here? Why is the flash point not stated here? Like, we got liquid, we got condensation, we got freezing. But we don't get, we don't have the actual nitrous oxide. Also, I need to close the door now because now we are starting to get into a good temperature range. So be right back. Oh yeah, I mean if the flashpoint for NOS is 40 Celsius, that's probably it. Which means it'll N2 on volatile mix. Yeah, so well there's no volatiles in it, but do I build a small portable scrubber? Or what do I need? I need copper, I need copper, I need copper.
Waste tank caution.
Have you fueled the furnace and pumped the tank? No. I'm thinking of just doing a little bit of scumming here. I'm thinking of ways to mitigate damage because we're gonna be in inevitable death here anyway unless I sort out the Stirling engine. So do I quickly apply some dirty logic to regulate the Stirling engine? Because I mean we got gold, iron and whatnot. We're not gonna do an IC10 because we don't have time. But what if I do add some more cables because we have a sensor in there. So if we do a reader and then we do a compare and then we do a memory and then a writer. So we turn the Stirling engine off if the room is hotter than 60 degrees. We might not have the gold for it, which I just realized, and we definitely don't have the power. No, we don't want to eject it. God damn it. running out of fuel. That doesn't need to go and drain all our fucking power. Ooh. The canister pressure ever reaches 11 MPa, the machine will instantly explode. Yeah. And it's 4 MPa in the tank. And as long as the room doesn't get hot enough, it should be fine. We need a reader, a writer, a logic memory, and a logic processor. Oh, I don't need. Compare. Do we have any inclination of power we can squeeze out here? We might be screwed on the fact that we don't have any more fuel.
Power low.
I just need to get as much freaking cable as I can. The problem is I put the fucking sensor over there. So that's not helping me. RIP. I need to get in there and I need to drill it off. And I've forgotten I can, you know, put that down and generate a few wattage, but that's fucking done now. Okay, so we want to read the gas sensor. We want to send the temperature. Turn that on. And then we want to do read the logic compare. And grab the... Oh, we still need to connect these guys up. And that's missing the freaking power connection. Where's that fucking cable going? I don't even know where that cable is going. Probably nowhere important. So this would work. If we had power, I'm pretty sure this would work.
Hydration critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical.
Well,
Hunger caution.
I might have been a little bit too slow. Well, you know, we're not hungry at least.
Oxygen critical.
I know.
Airtime critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Looks like we're out of iron as well. Okay, so hang on. Oh. It's in fucking Kelvin. Brain completely freaking dead. Well, I don't know what it's doing with its power generation, but at this point it's just chuck it in there, get the temperature up. I don't have any iron as well, so I can't make another nitrogen filter. There we go. And we have some iron. That thing's running out. That thing's running out. We're almost out of freaking fuel. Once again, another like 1,000... One more MPA. We would have been fine. Or, well, you know, fine. This is a strong word, but... less crappy. Having an airlock for this would have also been great.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Hey, look at that. Well, we had power for a short. Okay, so the temperature is being regulated. It's dipping down, and it's doing like pulses of 3 kilowatts every now and then. Okay, we're on life support. We are on life support. Okay. So what we want to do now? Do we have any more freaking gold? No, we don't. What we are needing to do is Atmos analyzer. So we want to turn you off because we want to do this. And we want to do this. And we want to kick that off. Let it just gobble up all of that fuel, right? Yes, we are slowly gaining charge. As long as we have hot gas in that thing, we're gaining something. But what we do need is we need gold. I need power. You know what we are gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna sneak in here. Yes, we did have some power. Damn it! Yeah, so we do have a pressure buildup somewhere. I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna see it. It's just no. It's just no. We were doing okay. We were back on track. We were just recovering. And then it said, kaboom. So what went wrong? What the actual fuck happened? Was it the pressure in the room? Was it pressure in the canister? Like too much gas in... As you say, if it hits 11 MPa, it's gonna immediately explode. Was this post? So it's definitely in combination with we increase the temperature. Like we significantly increase the temperature. And that makes it go boom. Yeah, so it's I think it's definitely correlated to if the pressure differential of the Stirling internal and external exceeds 11 MPa. Yeah. And it's because we don't have enough pressure in the room. But it's also the fact that we're using a regular canister, and a regular canister will explode at 10 MPa.
Power critical.
Where is that charge going? Like is it being eaten by the battery itself? Holy crap. Freaking low gravity on this planet is insane. That thing doesn't need to be running.
Power critical.
We have one critical solution to this problem. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty, but it is what we're gonna have to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we are rolling from one freaking disaster to the next. Yeah, we ripped out the battery.
Power critical.
Now we have a nice cooking fuel mixture here. And if you haven't used that trick, you're welcome. It's not safe, but it works. It'll work in a pinch. Since all you need to do is have a moderate ratio between the fuel or the the oxidizer and the fuel, which is hydrogen / volatiles and oxide oxygen. It'll only work on planets where you can actually get ice for, but that'll allow us to keep running the batteries for a bit longer while we try to sort this out. It works in a pickle. Allows us to get our freaking batteries up out. Now the other long-lasting problem we are running into is the fact that we don't have ice. That's a bigger problem, which means we need an H2 combustor, which means we get really exceptionally hot gas. Let's see, which freaking things do we have batteries in? So we don't have one in there. We don't have one in there. Get rid of the freaking lead in our inventory, get rid of the duct tape, because if we get problems with that, we're screwed anyway. Oh, look at that, some copper.
Power low.
Whew. Okay, so we got a bit of a practical solution for refilling fuel so we can recharge our batteries with the portable generator without that much of a problem. It's not perfect, but it works in a pickle. Now we're not getting anywhere near what we should be getting from this damn thing, and I'm betting it is because we just need more pressure in the damn room. And to solve that, we are gonna make an ice crusher. I know power is low. I know everything is low, back and forth, up and down. Okay, so some more gold. Okay, all of our powered tools have batteries in them again. We're gonna need to sort out air. We're gonna need some more oxidizer. Gold, come on, show me where you are. Is that some gold? Yes, it is. Okay, so our initial problem is that we don't have enough pressure in the room with the device itself. And I don't want to have combustible gas in it. So I'm thinking getting an ice crusher down, because we can run things on batteries a little bit longer since we figured out, yeah, I remembered a freaking way to easily refill the fuel. So if we get an ice crusher, and then we just get we place down that atmospherical device, and we filter out the nitrous oxide, And then we fill the room with nitrogen. That should... because then we can just shove nitrites into the ice crusher and we can get that room filled up. And that might give us a little bit of leeway in this panic-induced survivability project. Also need to get some more silicone because we need to start using insulated pipes, which is gonna lead me very quickly down a slippery slope of needing more coal for more steel.
Men, hörde du? Glöm det.
Freaking cat. Nej. Hang on. Okay, so we are back here. We got some gold. Smelt that down. We got some oxide still. We got that. We need to get an H2 combustor up. We need to get some Atmo units up that can run some filtration separation for us. The only way we're going to be able to do that is if our Stirling engine is reliably running. And there's no way in hell it's doing that until we can actually get some gas in here. Damn it. Thank you.
Hunger critical.
What is it? I actually need to build this. Isn't it like pipes or something? Like iron sheets. Just because we figured out how to refill that properly, we don't need to waste it. Cable coil.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I know, air tank low. I'm gonna move you in here. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get I'm gonna need to get used to this freaking sound track or the sound effect things. I have returned. You may rejoice. We are rejoicing. We've blown up the power generation twice now.
So there is that. It is, yeah, we're running into issues with pressure regulation for the internal use tank in the Stirling engine when I push in like really high temperature gas in it. But the problem we were having mainly was the panic because of the battery recharging. My brain started doing proper brain things again, and I remembered what I could use to refill fuel without having Atmos up. So now I have one tank on 4,000, and I have the other tank is on was on 8,000. So we're not in a super panic of fixing up the batteries right at this instant. Hey Poison, did you miss all of the kabooms or just the one kaboom? Because we had 2 kabooms.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, so the suspected culprit of the kabooms is there we go. So we're gonna eat and drink. The suspected culprit of the kabooms is the internal pressure tank inside the Stirling engine. Because it is a regular canister, not a smart canister, it blows up at 10 MPa. And I'm suspecting we are exceeding that when I push in like really, really high temperature gas. It quickly exceeds that in the working temperature. So I think we might need to empty out a bit of gas from it. And that should work. But that also means we need to go into it and we don't have an airlock in there, which is another stupid thing. Why are you why is... Alright, because I... Why does that keep gaining gas? Right, because there's a tiny bit of... Yeah, it's a tiny bit of nitrous oxide as well. Right, so let's just add 3 pieces of that and a bunch of pieces of that. That's fine.
Power critical.
Okay. Got pulled into a meeting right after you built the Sterling earlier. Yeah. So we have a bunch of things. We did some changes with it. One, we got automation set up so it turns the Sterling on or it turns it off if it is 50 degrees in the room. So that's, you know, a constant power drain. And I completely forgot to turn this damn thing on. But that means we actually have a fully charged freaking large battery. Thank you. So we moved the gas sensor I plonked down here in the beginning. I moved over here. Another change we did was I changed out so the volume pump into the Sterling is on this side instead, which I'm not entirely sure I want. Because the Sterling engine will just pull in as much as it needs, right? It's just like it'll just jump on whichever whatever. So I'm thinking if I just leave that back there the way it was. Now the second thing I'm gonna change out right now is we are getting an ice crusher, so I can just chuck in nitrates in it. That's an air conditioner. That's not what we wanted. Since we need an H2 combustor to get water, I'm not entirely sure how we want to deal with it, but yeah, so we want to grab nitrous oxygen. And that thing has some iron left in it. I need another coal. And I swear, if you go like, oh, why not just make a gas fuel generator since you're getting the nitrous oxide, I'll get a bit tinkered. So we want to grab that. We're gonna grab pipe. So why aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wish I could make these freaking pipes insulated, for one. But we do not have the capacity nor the manpower. Get rid of that volume pump. Don't need the volume pump. Pipe. Right, one nightmarish power generation source well before you have comprehensive HVAC is enough. Yeah, I will attest to that. What's the temperature in here? But hey, you got a filtration unit up. That's almost an HVAC, right? Panicky mess. Okay, so the fact that you have filtration up for this rig before you have a tool printer or more than a 2 plus airlock size living space says a lot. Yeah, well, we are also learning very actively by doing right now. And I also figured that since we have this filtration unit already hooked up, why not just connect that to the waste inlet here, and we can filter out the nitrous oxide we already have in the room. Okay, right now, where the hell is the NOS coming from? I guess it's a liquefied NOS in the room. Oh, no. We want to do the opposite. We don't want to keep the NOS and send out everything else. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No one stops me. So yeah, that it looks like it looks like that's the way it's supposed to be, right? or did no one else catch on to that one? I was always wondering why the nitrous oxide was gaining in percentages so quickly. Oh, okay. Well, that thing has burned through almost all of our fuel, but we do have another extra freaking large battery here. That thing is gonna feed this guy, right? Almost. Okay, so that thing's less of a problem now. How are we on drill? Drill. Okay, so we'll do that. That's fine. Let us grab some nitrous oxide then by running out to the nearest source of nitrice, which is what we're seeing over there. We're gonna need more oxygen as well though, because we keep breathing it. And then we keep getting rid of the CO2. Put you over there. Coal. Ooh, okay. That's more silicon. That's not bad. This wasn't nitrous, it was silicon, but it led us to the path of victory. Towards the nitrice. I mean, the one saving grace is the fact that nitrice is really easy to mine. Just because you get so much of it. Oh, I know, Poison. I know. I'm just messing with you. I hope you are not taking any offense of it. It is just a little friendly banter as we horribly descend into darkness. Smelt some of this iron, chuck in some more fuel into the furnace. Take it as a compliment. See? As you should. Right, okay. So let's have a look and see if this sanity has gotten any better. Hey, we're almost out of that. So I wonder if we should make... Do we make another airlock here? So we can actually enter the room and exit the room without having our asses kicked. Let's get the furnace emptied out completely. Is that clever use of game mechanics? Actually, I hope I didn't have anything in the furnace. Yeah, we're fine. I had another piece of iron, right? Yeah. Whee! Okay. Oh, no. Iron, don't fly away. Okay, so this stuff has been running. Are you being more happy? Maybe you are being a little bit more happy. Right, so we are gonna do this. We're gonna chuck in another stack of nitrice. And that's hopefully gonna allow us to pull up the pressure a little bit in the room. Yes, that is allowing that one to run. Oh! Okay. But right now we're running on the Stirling engine. So as long as we provide it with like 250, 300 degrees gas and not anything hotter, it's running. We're gaining power at the moment. Because we're like, this thing had been running the whole time. The ice crusher was on. The logic stuff was running. And this thing was out of battery. And now we're up on 200 kPa in the room. So now I think we have enough pressure. It's gonna slowly sift out the nitrous oxide as well. So we basically have a fully nitrogen atmosphere in here. Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. Not a lot, but it seems to be somewhat stable. As long as we can keep adding like 300 degree temperature gas, it should be good. Now we have, I have no idea how to fucking regulate that, or, you know, how to reliably do it, but, you know, something, progress. That's a later problem. I'll be happy once I see that second bar hit. I mean, we're on 9% now. Hey, it's not blinking anymore. It's just steadily red. That is pretty slick. Now I'm hoping that we can avoid a blowout. But it is a temporary fix, because we are gonna be burning through a lot more than what we can regulate in this thing. Okay, let's just take a little breather. The Stirling engine is running. Stirling engine is running. Okay. There we go. More pretty SpaceX starships burn up in the skies over the Caribbean from Flight 8. That's a later problem. I mean, it's a oh god, oh god, oh god, we're dying right this second. It is a build-up problem. I mean, it's running as efficiently as like 2 regular solar panels, which is not bad. And as soon as we have, as soon as we've gotten rid of all of this nitrous oxide, we don't have to run the filtration, so that'll save us some power. Because I think this is our most power hungry boy right now. So we're gonna need to take a look at water. Wait. Hang on a second. Hey. Also, little cat shows up out of nowhere, comes up here going sniff, sniff. What is going on? What are we doing? Hello? Do you have anything to say to the audience? Do you have anything you want to unburden yourself with? Anything? Nothing? You're all good? I just bonked his head on the microphone and then didn't really do anything. So, do I need the tier 2 to get the kit? Oh no, right, it's freaking atmospheric kits. I forget what you use to build them. That is gonna need to do okay, so that's gonna be enough pressure venting over there. Let's get this sorted out. Okay, so I'm not really sure what I want to do here now, because there's so many things we need to do. It's weird to be seemingly power positive. Yeah, it is. But like I said, we're using it as a glorified gas furnace generator or a gas fuel generator, since we're burning the fuel in that thing, and then we're pushing the hot gas in this thing, and then happy as a clam. Right. We are in a weird spot right now. One, it's an absolute fucking clusterfuck. We're gonna need to refill and eat on the inside. We need an H2 combustor, right? That's just gotta happen. But at the same time, we need to get smart tank. We need to get a smart tank instead for the Stirling engine, so it doesn't explode, so we can put in hotter gas. If we do, because if we get a smart tank, but the smart tank requires us to do both upgrades, right? Or a smart canister. Yeah, because that requires the tier 2 building, which means we need to do the tier 2 on both the electronical printer and the pipe bender. Maybe
Waste tank caution.
yeah. Use that. That requires us to have a batch of Electrum Constantan solder. Constantan almost being the, isn't it? It's the invar the Constantan that requires really high. The Constantan's just pressure. It's the invar that's the high temperature, right? 1.2. Why, it's not too bad. Stuff is off, stuff is off. Let's turn this off. We don't need to have that on. We can keep that running. Because that'll charge up the batteries even if we run out of gas. We got a decent amount of charge. So let's just see if we can grab a bunch of iron, right? Actually, the bad timing to walk out because our waste tank's full and everything else full and back and forth up and men hörde du, alltså hallå. I think I picked most of the secure vicinity, close things up. Yeah, you know what? You know what? We're gonna start with we're gonna start with that. Let's refill food, and then we're gonna get an ore chip. What do I need for? It's the things for those as well. Hang on. Okay, there we go. So, refilled, fixed cat, and our we should be good. Okay, so refill food. Swoosh. Like we are desperately running out of things, so we are gonna need to like water is the really big. We're down to 3.5 water bottles now, and yeah. Actually, yeah, freaking waste tank we can empty out here as well. Iron. We got iron. We have ore. Tool slot, go away. Iron, iron, iron. Where is our iron? Iron, 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 iron. No, 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 no. Hey, look at that! Our iron. Woohoo! We're gonna do a little bit of preparedness here. We are gonna do finally gonna do that tool printer. Oh, for crying out loud. I broke the hand positions on the drill and the pads. I couldn't see them. Look at that beautiful rover. There we go. Please, voxel terrain. You know what? We are gonna do a full client restart. Because clearly something broke. But yeah, so you know, if you are unfamiliar or you're just poking your nose in here, we are on Mimas and we're running it on Stationeers difficulty on the brutal start, which means we don't get shit to start with. Trying to survive to our utmost. Have we been doing some safe scumming? We did. And that's just mainly because my my non-understanding of the Stirling engine gas pressurization stuff. I didn't feel like subjecting you all to another just get the basic square up with pipes. Okay, can we mine now? Hey, look at that, we can mine now. Thank you. Woo. So this massive ore blob, it's oxide. Which is not bad, it's just not what I'm looking for right now. I had some silicon. Yeah, restarting from scratch would be really prohibitive. Yeah, it's just I think if I what the hell? Like it's like a gazillion freaking things supposed to be here. Also we got an add thing coming in. That's not bad, but that's not what I wanted. Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub. It is much appreciated. Hopefully it will keep you further entertained here. Ooh, okay. So here we got some stuff. Hey, look at that. We got iron. We got iron. We're rich. It is happening. We're getting iron. We're gonna be able to build a base. And then I have enough iron to like put 3 pipes down and go like, woohoo! We are on our way to prosperity, success, and victory. Well, for whichever reason it may be, it is very much appreciated. Where is our base? Our base is over there. Hey, look at that. It is actually a decent chunk of iron. So I'm thinking just I'm thinking of just doing iron frames just for the sake of it, and then expand the base a little bit. Get our assemblies up. While, you know, we should be panicking towards the H2 combustor. We're struggling because everything is locked and we don't have a pressurized base. And we're gonna need space to put the plants down if we pressurize the base. Or like, you know, even if we get the H2 combustor running, we're gonna need to pressurize the base somehow. Okay, that's good. There's some more iron, there's some more silica. Awesome. Some sucker turned off the light again. God damn it. What the hell? Hey, you know what? No, we don't want to roll this flare away. We're gonna run back, empty some of this out, and we're gonna run back to this flare. Where's the damn base? There it is. And then we're gonna get that coal. Yeah, no, air tank low. We got a reserve air tank right here. You know what? Do we have some iron? we're gonna need to get a couple of lockers because this is unsustainable. That's an atmospherics. I'm pretty sure we built a tool bench. Or did there you no that was that one. Okay. That's slightly annoying. That's a lot. Okay. So let's just spend that steel on this. I don't know where the tool manufacturing bench went. I don't know if it got interrupted or whatever the hell happened to it. But we are almost out of fuel. You know what, let's keep these 3 in my inventory because I'm gonna be cycling them anyway. Yeah, so we are definitely losing power significantly here when we are doing things. Even when we're not really doing anything at all, it is bleeding power quite a bit. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna run out here quickly, and that flare's gone now. It was on one of the hills here, somewhere around here. Pretty please, where be that coal? Gonna need a bunch of cables. The copper is always gonna be useful as well.
Power low.
This is not the resources I'm looking for. This is not the resources I'm looking for. It is, I mean, so I need gold because I need heavy cables because I'm not sure how much the H2 combustor is drawing. And I also need electrum. And I need other appliances that require gold. So it's I shouldn't be complaining because I'll sit in the situation here in a couple of minutes where it's like, I have no gold. Where is the gold? Why can't I find the gold? So since I've found the gold, I might as well dig a bit of it. Hey, Stoosh. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, gold is always good. Problem is, it is not really what we need right now. Right now we are 3 water bottles away from death. And I need an H2 combustor. Well, I need gold. What I do need is these guys. These guys. This is what I need. This is what I need. Greedy. It's the dwarf in me that goes gold. Glitters is good. Gold fever on Mimas. That's what this is. No, there isn't. Well, we got you have nitrice and oxide, but there is no water. Like there's no H2O ice, which is what makes this a hell of a lot harder than the moon. You also have basically no solar power. Like solar power is non-existent. It is a waste of resources. Added on to the fact that it has the lowest of the spawn rates for coal as well. So yeah. Added on the fact that we are doing a brutal run through, so we also spawn with basically no supplies, which makes it all the troubles kind of compound. So my coal or my power right now is coming from a Stirling engine I hop parched together, which is running on my furnace fumes. So it is essentially a glorified gas fuel generator.
And the intermediary gas the Stirling engine is running on is my jetpack. That's our coal. Because we needed a full stack of coal to finish off the steel that we have in the furnace. What mineral do we have down here? Are you anything that I want to get access to? Pretty please. It's more coal. Okay. Well, I don't need more coal than that at the moment. And the base is gonna be completely dark right now. That's some more copper. Nitrice. So yeah, welcome to the absolute freaking chaos. First off, we're gonna check. We are way below temperature. So the first thing we are gonna do is crank up. Crank up this. Bam. And then we're gonna grab that coal stack. We're gonna chuck that in there. So that's another set of 200 grams of steel. Let's grab that copper stack smelted as well. Yank that handle, pop it out as soon as it's done. What else do we have? We had another bunch of iron in here. We got that gold. You know what? Let's. It's not gonna be high temperature enough for that, but we can smelt the gold. So my objective this very second is move the freaking machinery so I get some space. God damn it, missed one. There we go. And then we do, those are gonna be, yeah, they're gonna be out. Yeah, they're gonna be out there. Yeah, I know. Problems just keep compounding. Yeah, let's stop flying around, tools. God damn it.
get that emptied out. Thank you. What do I need? Angle grinder, wire cutters, wire cutters. Where I put my wire cutters over there, and then it's drilled, right? It's the angle grinder again. It's total fucking chaos. And then it's the wrench, just to mess with you to have all of the different things. Right, there we go. Let's move this boy up here. Let's put you here because I want to have this clipping through the wall. Yeah, let's put that there.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. You can be hungry. Okay, welder, iron plates, bam, cables there, plastic sheet, bam, and that is the autolathe rebuilt. And then we do the same thing with that guy. The wrench. Is this something that I really need to do now when I'm having panic for all the other reasons and whatnot? Probably not, but it does give me some leeway with where the hell to put things. There we go, and then we're gonna move that one. There we go. Okay, so that is our devices back operational with some freaking leeway in between here, and get these tossed in here. Let's get that fucking arc furnace. Get this thing out of here as well. Don't need to have that. Alright, let's switch you out. Grab you. You can fill that battery up. That thing is running out of power. That thing is running out of power. We need to send some of this gas into this tank so this thing can keep working, but I do not know how explosive this is gonna be. So we are gonna save this up. And empty that gas out. Yeah, well, we'll see. If it detonates, it detonates. You supplementing power with coal at all? No, I don't have the coal for it. If I use coal for a solid fuel generator, I'm screwed. So I have the Stirling engine rigged up with the furnace as a kind of stopgap measure of a primitive gas fuel generator. So that should be fine. That thing is now generating power. Grab that configuration. You see, it's popping 3.6 kilowatts now. That was still fine. So now that we've moved that around, we're gonna get a frame, and we're gonna get. Remind me to get a water bottle filler as well, so I don't sit here and go like, I don't have liquid pipes and no way to put the bottles in. Once we have water, we can worry about planting. At least the brutal start here is graceful enough to give us a couple of potato seeds. Otherwise, we would be rushing up a freaking satellite and do trading and then buy water that way, which probably wouldn't have been a bad idea if I had a little bit more sustainable power early on. That is refilled. How is our oxygen bottle? It's kind of crapped. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this, and let's do. Pop that, pop that. Also gonna need a way to cool down that water. Yeah, well. No, that's not what we wanted to do. This is why I don't have a bottle in there. We're gonna need another nitrogen filter and another CO2 filter here soon. Well, that is basically gone. We do have one extra battery there. Oh, look at that! We have our. Excuse me. Oh.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We forgot to empty our waste tank. Okay, so Atmos. Let's grab that steel frame. And let's put down this one. Well, so my thinking for the cooling of the water production, right? We are become powerful. I'm thinking scrounging together materials to make the alloys and get a smart tank. Replace the smart tank. We're gonna need another frame. Because I wanna set up so that's more steel sheets. Oh, also that pit is a little bit terrifying. Radiating the heat. Yeah, well, I mean that's what we have option wise, but it's not going to be nearly fast enough, which I believe is the concern they're having. We do need to slap up an airlock to this so we can actually get into it, because we want to replace it with a smart canister. And then my thinking is just run it through the Stirling engine. So I'd rip out the connection to the furnace, or well, we'd use that as well. But have an H2 filter, grab the H2 and then just crank that in a pipe with radiators. But I would like to get the upgraded modules for these things, and we forgot to hook up that one. There we go. Actually, do we have any more walls? We got some iron walls there, but one flat wall, 2 sheets, and that is it with some pipes. Okay, so put that there. We're gonna need flat walls. Ooh, so that's 2 more. And then we're gonna need to grab some copper. And then we're gonna need to grab some iron. Because we need doors. And then we're gonna need an active vent and a cowl. And this is why I made a 4th wall. There we go. And we're gonna need some vents and some other stuff as well. That doesn't need to be burning power. That's gonna be in vents. It's gonna go in here. That's gonna be an active vent. We're gonna need cable for that. And then we're gonna need a coal, and we're gonna need some insulated pipes. Don't have another steel bar, so I'm gonna need to yeet that out. No, no, not that far. Not that far. Not that far. That's a little bit too far. Just turn around and you see things flying all over the place. So stop that, stop that. Okay, so that should be plenty of that. That should be that. And that should allow us to do our airlock in here so we can actually get in and out of this room without problems. So let's grab this. We are gonna put that in the ceiling because that is gonna be the least bit in the way. And I did mention that my jetpack fuel is currently in the device, right? So I am gonna grab the next time we get a waste tank warning, I am gonna use my waste tank for jet fuel. Okay, so that should be good. Let's get this welded up. Actually, that's not good. We need to we need to wire it first. God damn it! Thank you. Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. We have a manual hatch here. Woohoo! Oh yeah, there's just it's 2000 degrees in here right now.
Suit damage.
We're fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Can we? Thank you. Now it's gonna be a little bit tight here, but I don't need to get into the room. I just need to access the propellant tank. There we go. Which is a problem because the door's in the way. Can we get? Yeah. We're fine. We're fine.
Basically, this allows us to actually see what is going on with the Stirling engine. Access denied, access allowed. And then we are gonna do this. We are gonna put that there. And that is gonna take the coal. Yeah, I might be leaking a little bit. There we go. Right, so if we turn this off.
Power critical.
We grab that propellant tank. Yes, it's slightly too much in it. We want this to be sitting on 70 moles. Which means we are gonna need to actually, crap, I didn't turn it. Well, need to turn the damn thing back on again. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna be running out of power quickly. But yeah, now we have a way to access it. So first, what we're gonna do is we are gonna grab our duct tape, and we're gonna patch our suit because we are leaking. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Have that add the little power that we have left in that thing. We don't need that running at all times. We don't need that running. Jesus Christ, the amount of power we're wasting out here. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so this guy is down into temperature. So we can take that guy and we can shove him in there. It's like we're safe up to like 350 degrees. We're fine. We're fine. Like the Stirling engine will not explode. If it's above that, like 600, it'll explode. Right. So, that thing's emptying out. We need an atmospheric, and we need a H2 combustor. And this is going to be taking in fuel. So that is something we're going to have to figure out as well. At least you have O2 and volatiles. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the crude way of dealing with it. But I also need to get, you know what, let's do that. Let us revamp this because we don't want this to be mixing. We can actually do, let's get that thing out of there so we can actually pick up the things. We fixed access to the thing. There we go. So
let's do this. Let's just get this thing hooked up. Let's do a canister and then a pressure regulator. Hey, another stretch. Wow! And keeping posture. And whatnot. Smoke break. Catch you soon. Okay. So, holy hell! So let's get a pressure regulator. Let's fix that exploding. Let's fix that explosive problem right away. Let's do that. We need another pipe segment. And then we need a utility.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Waste tank caution. You can be a waste tank caution. Actually, do another canister. So my thinking is, if we can do, so that's an empty one, and we're gonna need to start color coding these things soon. So do we have materials in here? We do not have materials in here. We started building a workbench, but I don't know where that went, if it flew away or... where it went, I don't know. Let's replace that, put that in there. Now we have actual propellants, and now we have our jetpack enabled again. So that is our tool manufacturer being made. Throw that in there because we're gonna need to make some plastic sheets. Right, so this was like 4,200, I believe, something like that. I think it was something like that, right? Okay, so now let's do another test. So if we just chuck out, that's 200 kPa.
Hydration critical.
So now if we just ram in this, we're just gonna wait until I figured that was gonna break it because I'd completely forgotten to prevent it. So as soon as this guy has stopped combusting, right? We'll push in this into the Stirling engine because we need to test out, because the gas that's coming out of the H2 combustion is gonna be like 2,500 degrees. So if it can't take 1,000 degree temperatures, we're in trouble. We just need it to actually stop combusting. Okay, so have you stopped burning? Almost. But the temperature is almost down in 700 degrees, so we might be good. Like, yeah, it's not insulated pipes at all, which is why the temperature is bleeding so horrendously, but that's fine.
Hunger caution.
Alright, look at that. That is 5 kilowatts when it's cold enough in the room. Yeah. Actually, that's not gonna work because I manually turned it on, which is gonna make our automation is based on switch states, so I need to actually toggle it off. But that's nice. That's nice. That thing runs at 5 kilowatts when it's running now. So now we just need a better coolant. April Doma, where are we at now? We figured out what was causing that thing to explode. We now have a proper airlock to it. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna no, that is not no. We are welding it shut. We're not venting the fucking atmosphere. Literally trying to weld it so we cannot open it. Opens it 3 times. Well, that just depressurized that thing quickly. How much gas do we have left in here? Okay, you know, let's just walk in this way. Let's have a look and see how much pressure is left in here. God damn it. Yeah, basically nothing. Fuck. Well, at least it's an easy solve, right? We just need to do a little bit more mining. Also, the fact that that thing exploded is pretty impressive. Fuck. Oh well. So we need one more pipe there now. I don't have time for this. I really, really, really don't have time for this. Yeah, let's add a safety features to make sure I don't break it, and I break it while adding the safety feature. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so do we have some? No, we don't. Fuck. Okay. That was an oxide right next to us. Battery's fine. Nitrace, nitrace, nitrace. Is that nitrace? That looks like nitrace. Yeah. Right, Faldoma. Outside of, you know, ventilating the only space I have making power, which was successfully making decent intervals of 5 kilowatts now. I was gonna start hooking up and manufacturing insulated pipes. But apparently now I needed to go out and mine some more nitrates because it decided to blow out all the nitrogen in the atmosphere. Because that's a good thing. Most of the times I love that the handle on the hatch is huge. Yeah, at that point, no, it was very much the opposite. It's like, is there anywhere I can click on this door that doesn't open the door? I feel bamboozled by that amount of nitrogen. We got some more over here. Our panic right now is getting water, is where we're at. Since we are stuck with no water ice on the surface. It means we need our H2 combustor. We're just gonna grab a decent chunk. We don't have to mess around with it. We are also gonna be
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
oh crap. Our CO2 filter.
Cognition low.
We get CO2 buildup in the helmet. Completely lost track of keeping tabs on that one. Okay. So we need the nitrogen filter as well because that thing is gonna run out here any second. And we're gonna make a new CO2 filter. Just so we have one made. And that's chugging through a good chunk of our iron as well, which I don't like. Filter there. Okay, so 2 plastic sheets.
Health low.
2 iron sheets. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay, so literally our second last water bottle. My atmospherics? Oh, for I mean, it is connected to something. That's the extra oxygen tank. There's so many things revolving in my head right now. It is not even funny. And it's mostly just death and chaos. Okay, so that helped us up a little bit. So we're gonna do another. You know what? Let's just do that. Fuck it. That should probably push it up to like 70, 80 kPa again. How much gas do we have left? 1.3 MPa. That's not a bad chunk of gas. We can probably turn off that thing. We don't need that to eat power. Hey, the power is growing. So let's do one thing at a time here. We are gonna do this. We are gonna grab the welder. You're not on, right? Yeah, I turned you off. And then we are going to do this, and we are going to hook up the power to these things, so we finally have tool manufacturing enabled. Which, you know, if we had some Invar, we could make some hard stuff, some freaking hard mining backpacks and whatever else. Like a labeler, a tracking beacon. Tracking beacon might not be a bad idea. Okay, so brain must brain. We need insulated pipes, and then we need to hook it up to. Never found a hard mining backpack worth it, but basic mining backpack is awesome for a few iron. I love the hard mining backpack. If not used for actual mining, using it for iron, like for mineral storage early on, because it's like 1.5 freaking locker for ore per backpack. So we are gonna need a crap ton of pipes. We're gonna need you, and we're gonna need, where the hell is that steel? There's the steel. It's gonna be copper. We're gonna want an insulated tank. Below the standard hardsuit backpacks though, especially the hot pink one I fill with paint and don't count in my don't fill a backpack with backpacks, lose attempt at a personal. I mean, arguably you could do that with like a cardboard, like a package. I mean, that's 6 slots for 1 slot. pipes. Insulated pipes. A whole gazillion amount of insulated pipes. God damn it, I need regular pipes as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I hope someone else is having this bug because they sure as hell happen to me every single freaking time. And you'd think like, oh, you know, maybe it's a desync to the server or something. Well, I am the freaking server. Okay, so that is our gas pipe pushing in here. Let's get this valve. Let's get 2 valves. Just want to make sure we have a one-way gas valve here. Yeah, which actually reminds me that
Air tank low.
I don't have an actual switch for that. That's fine. You know, we have a battery. It's pretty freaking insane. It's insane. Did not expect that to happen. So we want to do that. There we go. So that is a little bit of stuff getting replaced by insulation. I need like 4 more pipes, and then I can replace the ones on the inside as well. Deconstruct it. I want to finish it off. Thank you. Okay, so that one is gonna go there. We're gonna move this and we're gonna move that. Utility, insulated utility kit. Should have made another one. Yeah, should have made one more.
Air tank critical.
Insulated pipe gasket. So I want to have a tank of that here. Because it's going to be a very ugly solution. Where the hell did I do with the pressure regulator? I didn't move it yet. That's where that's where I did it. Are you stationeering? I am stationeering.
Waste tank caution.
I am of the Stationeers. Copper. And someday we'll get you to play Let Loose. Yeah, you will. Let's put you in there and let's grab some more cables. Cable. Okay. Not bad. So now I have a gas tank filler that I can fill up with fuel, and we can shove into the H2 combustor. And then the H2 combustor is gonna output all the hot gas. It's gonna go in there. And then we just need a couple of right, we yeeted out all the resources. Steel is fine, the silicon is fine. Let's grab some more insulated pipes. That's gonna be our insulated pipes in there. So let's fix up the inside of that place, if I can reach, that is. Might not be able to. Yeah, we're fine. On one hand, you almost need one person dedicated to smelting mining to keep up with the pace needed for brutal. On the other hand, I'm not sure you can reach sustainable before water runs out at double consumption. I think it's tricky. But I mean, if you have two people that
Power critical.
insulated passive and two on that thing, no, that's fine. I got the coal on there. So currently it's just yeeting gas out into the atmosphere. This is where the tricky things comes in. So we are gonna need to have another atmos here that is gonna grab the water vapor that's gonna be coming out of that pipe. And then that water vapor is what we send into the HAB in through some cooling. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know what. Who is even this? What is even that? I don't freaking know. I just know that we have battery. That is of the good. Let's get this thing in here. Actually, let's nab this one. Doesn't have to be freaking running. Let's nab this one. So we are gonna grab a H2 water, because it's called water filter, dumbass. There we go. So we're gonna dismantle this, move it over there, get another frame. Do we have something? Do we have a frame? We do not have a frame. Don't like eating around resources like this, as I keep telling myself and everyone else in here. That is gonna be our frame. I might need to smelt some more silicon. Basically another frame here. And that'll do that'll be the Atmos. That there. And then we rip this up. Hand drill. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch more cables, but those are probably gonna need heavy cables, but yeah, we'll see if we torch half the freaking place. Copper. Arguably. Yeah, you know what? Arguably we can do that. Now our problem is I do not have enough insulated pipes to run the pipe all the way where I want it to go. Because we need to get that pipe over there. And then whatever is going to be coming out here is going to be water, and it's going to be toasty water. And by toasty, I mean it's gonna be spicy, spicy, spicy. Freaking steam. Damn it. Played with my suit self-protection features. I'm about halfway there and making it work. Close purge works. Something in my if locked don't reopen control flow isn't working, but if it picks up volatiles pollutants in the helmet, it closes, locks, and flushes properly as well. Yeah. Manual unlock resets the panic mode. That's not bad. And as I said, we are getting we're losing power significantly because we're currently not shuffling things through. So we're doing this we're doing this a little bit backwards, right? So yeah, so we're doing this a little bit different. I wonder if we're gonna have some condensation issues here. I have no other explanation than just fucking roll with it and see if it works. We're gonna need more cable. Because we are out of water, we are out of options, and if we do not succeed in getting water, even if it's spicy water, right? Like we can get away with, like, you know, 90-degree water, slap a radiator on it, and we can make it work. But if we don't get any water or things explode, then we are in a shit. Because the what we did on Vulcan for the condensator was we took the hot gas, we shoved it in the filter, like the absolute hot gas that came out of the combustor. We put it through the filter immediately, and then we took the water only through the Stirling engine. Now we want to take everything through the Stirling engine to cool it down rapidly, and then we filter out the water. Hopefully the water won't condense together with the pollutants. Because if the pollutants are mixing up, we're in trouble. So we need a condensation valve, and we need a bottle filler. Which requires silicone, goddammit. Okay. Okay, we got this. Hope that's enough pipe. I don't think it's gonna be enough pipe. But we're gonna need a bottle filler regardless of the state we're in, so, you know. Yeah, that's not enough. God damn it. Well, this is gonna be insulated, and they are gonna have radiators, so we can control them. Cooling it down the last little bit, medium rated. And if you are, I have a suspicion that you'll still be over 100 degrees out on the way out of the Stirling. Yeah, I'm hoping. That's the best case for cleaning, since you can straight filter it in that scenario without breaking pipes. I'm hoping that we won't run into any condensation problems. And then cooling it down the last bit, medium radiator spam is the only idea in early game-ish is. The problem with it is that medium radiators requires you to have the upgraded mods for the machinery. Yeah, I always forget that as well. I'm usually so quick at upgrading the mods for the machinery that it's just like, what? You don't get it? Oh, crap. We had a full fucking stack. Sitting there sneaky in the jetpack. We're like, well, you know, don't worry about it. Let's do 6 pipes, maybe. Liquid. I'm like, what do you need insulated liquid pipes for? You're supposed to be cooling it. Yeah, I know, but I need. Okay, so now it's just that last little bitty pipe. We're gonna chuck you there. Not sure why I need to chuck that there. I should have just kept the other pipe. That should be enough for now. Let's run that around here. Because I'm hoping that, you know, by the time it condensates, it should be lower temperature, right? I'm just gonna make 2 pieces of pipe utility, throw on a tank here, and then we'll see what happens. Right, and that thing needs power as well. Did I have another heavy wire? No, I did not. I needed 2 pieces of heavy wire. There we go. So, manual tank of fuel goes in here. H2 combustor should be thingy. And then we've got our H2 thing here. And all we're gonna need is grab that coal, pop that on here, and then the water should be going in here. And it should be condensating out. So we're gonna grab some what do we need for pipe radiators? More steel, more gold. Because in theory, I should be safe with just gas pipe radiators, right? Because as soon as it's condensated down here, it's not gonna exchange temperature with the gas that's left behind the vent or behind the valve. Like assuming I don't want that. Well, we are about to see if things explode. Now that should, in theory, as long as the temperature in the room for the Stirling engine is good, now we might be cooling it a little bit too effectively. Ladies and gentlemen, it may explode at any time, but we have water. Look at that, we have a green water bottle filler. We have a green water bottle filler. Woohoo! Can't see what's inside the one little water bottle. But in essence, so what is going on here now then? Is it just not going through? Because the room's okay. The room pressure is okay. The room temperature is okay. The output is okay. So how does that work? How does, like, hot side, cold side? I help me make sense. So what the hell am I missing? Oh. Wait, okay. So I would need to have how the hell is it killing the temperature on that side so fast? I'm confused. We added 1,000 degrees hotter water or hotter gas into it, and it says it's got less temperature differential between the hot and cold side. I mean, we're gaining water. I mean, I don't know, but could be just the pressure being dropped. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I saw the condensation. That is why I am adding a little bit of assistance. We're just gonna get. Do I have? Yeah, I do. We need to get insulated pipes along the furnace. Even if the furnace is bleeding energy, the pipes around it is hemorrhaging. Okay. Like, it should be fine because this is pushing it up. How is this dropping in temperature so quickly? Like, I'm assuming it's something the Stirling engine is doing, but let's not throw pipes all over the place. No, stop. We don't need more pipes. I also saw some cable on the roof. There we go. Now we insulated all of it, so the only thing bleeding energy now is going to be the furnace itself. Which is, I mean, not a small amount, but at least it doesn't hemorrhaging along the entire pipeline. Hey, see, now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. That's a little bit of a frozen frozen piece of water.
And caution.
Okay. Okay. So it works. We've confirmed that it works. Now we need actual atmospherics to continuously power this. We can just chuck in ice and out comes water, right? Cooling way more efficiently than I expected. Well, it's like it's very, very trace amounts. If it was coming in a larger batch, it would have more problems cooling it, but because it's coming in at like 0.11 moles a tick, there's enough latent cooling that it just immediately condensates and then it sets itself in the pipe.
Critical.
The problem is I need to recover some of this, and I need to fill up a new fuel tank. That thing had some water in it. I'll take that 10% and put it here. But the fact that we've gotten 24% at least, it's something. That's our last water bottle now. We don't fix this water problem. That 25% plus the the like the 50% in total. That's us screwed. So we are gonna take. We're just gonna do this, and we're gonna get our hygiene up because I've been sloppy with that. We should have been better with it considering the difficulty we run on as well. Don't panic, don't panic. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. We are on our way to victory, progress, and definite survival. I am totally believing myself right now. Okay, so while we're getting the hygiene up here, we're gonna dump our waste tank, and we are going to fill up the fuel canister. We're gonna grab that canister on the opposite side as well, and we're gonna use that as a fuel canister as well. We can grab all three actually and do a filling, which is essentially dumping out the volatiles and the gas in the atmosphere inside here. And then we're gonna refill the canister. We're gonna send them in, and we're gonna manually feed that H2 combustor so it can keep feeding into the Stirling engine, which can give us power and water. Can we please hygiene, please? It's not like we have any option of improvements. But yeah, if anyone is newly tuned in here, we're running Stationeers. We are playing on Mimas, which means we have literally no freaking solar power efficiency at all, because it is non-existent, not worth the resources to build. You come to Iceforge, and we do I do a bit of variety. It's a lot of stationeers. It's a lot of stationeers. But we do some cool things. We do a little bit of MIPS programming. We do some automation, some discovery, trying to figure out new ways to blow ourselves up. All right, don't panic. Nothing to see here. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. But yeah, no. We try to keep it somewhat sane, somewhat polite, and the only general rules is, you know, don't be a dick, and then everything else just works out. I am contemplating whether or not to start doing stuff on YouTube as well, specifically. So that's something to consider. It would be kind of funny. But yeah, so let's lock that suit. Clean out this room. And then we are going to grab that pipe. Grab that pipe because we don't have a way to deal with this. Also, air tank low doesn't freaking help me. God damn it. Oh, I guess we're fixing our air tank first.
Air tank critical.
Air over the tank. Critical. I was not advised that don't be a dick was a rule. Let's do another. Drop in a couple of oxide. And then we do. That's gonna be fine. Right, and I don't really have a spare gas canister. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Oh well. Close helmet, lock helmet. Pop that, pop that. Let's get this gas out of here. I need to be a dick or I get itchy. Well, maybe we can make an exception for you then. So let's empty out that canister so we get a little bit of CO2 in here. Some nitrogen and whatnot. Some trace elements overall. And then we are going to, we're just gonna do, how much are we gonna dump? 10? Yeah, maybe. That might have been a little bit too much. Should have dropped in a little bit less oxygen. That's fine.
Waste tank caution.
Now, if we put this in our jetpack slots, that's gonna be an explosive jetpack. But we are wasting a bit of volatiles and a bit of oxygen. I forgot to bring that tank in before we started venting things out, so yeah, we were a little bit unceremoniously prepared for it. So now I'm just emptying this out. Once I've emptied that out, I'm just gonna replace it with my waste tank. And this is why we popped one of these tanks on. Hey, look at that, 32%. Totals of 0 liters. That nitrous scares me a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like there's fuel mixed in with oxygen and, you know, an oxidizer, and it's 2000 degrees. Yeah, we sat and spawned with some ideas about involving Cerulean, and messing around a little bit with that and having like a you know, a dual population thing. Doing it. I'm adding to it a 3x3x3 base. I don't know, man. I think you just want us to explode. So 15% of the whatever comes out of here is volatiles. That's a lot of volatiles to not just reuse. So, 0.001 liters. Amazing. Hey, we've halfway filled the water bottle. That's pretty fucking good. I will say. Also, why is it so spicy here? Why is it 300 degrees on the outside? Is it because of you? I believe it is because of you. I guess slapping down another Stirling engine would make more sense. Are you completely empty? As close to. And you are containing a whole bunch load of things that I want to keep. Okay, so we're gonna need atmospherics. That's just where we are right now. Hydrogen is easy to come by, so air won't be an issue. Oh, well. Atmospherics. So what the hell are we gonna do? Where's the steel? There's the steel. Ooh. And somehow in all of this, I need to have time for mining. Because we are starting to run out a bit of resources. Use the furnace, melt ice done. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea. Tiny detail. Tiny. Just a little hint of a detail. Actually. To build more things, right? One must have tool. And to weld a thing, you need to have fuel in the welder. We do not have fuel in the welder. So that is our first priority right now. Hey, look at that. We got fuel. We got power. Life support, doing that. Okay. How the hell do I want to do this in actuality? Because everything's a freaking mess right now. So we're gonna need more volatiles. We are gonna need more volatiles. 34% in the drill, but we got other things that have batteries on them, so that's fine. Coal, some iron, some copper. That's fine. We are gonna need steel. We're gonna need volatiles. You know, I could use some Electrum and some Invar and Constantan right about now. Because if we're putting up atmospherics, then having them logistically running based on, you know, not always freaking on, is definitely gonna be a huge power saving thing. Whee! Mars is where all my best work is at, though. No longer fear power outages. Okay. So, let's get this. Let's get some more. Don't need you to be running, pulling that hot gas out of there. It's not a lot of gold. Do 91%. We almost filled the whole water bottle. Okay, so we're gonna need to fix up. There we go. Now I have a welder I can actually weld these tiles up with. Hey, look at that. A fully charged battery. Whoa! Hey, that's 100% water bottle. That is some self-made water. Right there. Now I just need reasonably temperatured water. So I'm thinking maybe pop down one of those radiators again. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hydration critical.
Yes, we have just enough. So like a direct counterflow, a small direct counterflow would be enough. Okay, so how the hell do we want to approach this? We need more atmospherics. We need more atmospherics. We need more atmospherics. I don't have enough resources to build big tanks. So do we just want to do? Because I want to capture the hydrogen or the volatiles. Or do we build them here? Because we're gonna move up, like the HAB is gonna be starting here, and it's gonna be going outwards. So maybe we just do the thing here.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. You can be a hunger caution. That thing's empty. Put you in there. I essentially need tank. Yeah, I need actually we do have a small stack with coal. That's some gas. Get that out of there. I need silicon. I need silicon because I need to get one tank that I can put. I need one tank that I can put the waste from the ice crusher. Ooh, that is silver. That is the shinies. So for the immediate second, as long as I keep burning things, I get power. Silicon, silicon, silicon. So I need a tank, but then I can deal with the output gas and whichever else by that. What do I need for IC? I need solder and I need electrum and solder and a bunch of gold. The computer only needs like basic stuff. That's just iron, gold, copper. Because I need to throw in an IC10 to regulate the outputs and the mixing of the fuel. And if we can get that working, I could ad-lib together 2 atmospherics, have a waste tank, and then a single mixer, and I'll regulate everything from one filtration unit. Then it's just gonna be silicon to make the damn silicon and steel to make the damn pipes. That's an interesting one. Do we have the ore? We got the ore cartridge on us. Because I'm thinking, so I'm thinking 2 mixing units, and we can do NOS for the furnace. And then we can poop in a whole lot of nitrice for getting NOS. In preparation for getting the HAB up. It would be nice if I could get 2 stacks of silicon. I'm not requiring it by any means or whichever, but you know, I'm just saying it would be nice.
Air tank low.
Oh, that's not helpful. What is in this one? 9.5% oxygen.
Health low. Power low.
It's got a lot of opinions now again. It's got a lot of opinions. Health low, food low, water low.
Hunger critical.
It's just compounding the effects here now. Well, stuff is still intact for the time being. Don't need to have you enabled if you're not actually doing anything. Actually, first off, we're gonna grab... Hey, look at that, 80%. Same thing here, we don't need to have you enabled. So that's our first 2 water bottles here. Ooh. Now we are down to 4 cereal bars. So I mean, by the time I'm done on the next eats, I need to have planted the potatoes. Yeah. Or we're gonna be screwed with food instead of water. That is that's another waste tank. We don't want to lock it, we want to rejig this to... Yeah, I know, freaking greedy potatoes. Gonna be demanding my water. We're gonna need a new CO2 filter soon. Also, getting pure oxygen is gonna have some other significant advantages of it. We're not gonna blow through freaking CO2 filters as quickly. So there is gonna be that. Okay, so pipes, filtration, wire, freaking screwdriver, filtration. We are gonna need to smelt. How much? Yeah, we emptied that out. That is fine. Pop that there. That's not the right ratio. That is what we want to be doing, and then we want to hit that. Right. Thank you. That is hot and spicy. Ooh, okay. So this in here. Pipe insulated utility gas. We don't have any freaking copper. We could use a stacker. We need more copper. We need more copper. I don't have more copper. And the sun is setting. Well, my friends, we are as usual pooched when it comes to some aspect of this. Pipe. Actually, mixer. You know, fuck it. Toss that in here. Get that in there. Let's get a gas mixer out. That's gonna be... Didn't need more than one filter, that was a waste of iron. Put that CO2 filter in there as well. Okay. That's 6 wires we saved. There we go. Sort this through. Panic-inducing gameplay right here. Don't worry, it's a calm, peaceful little nice sandbox that allows you to just build space stations to your heart's content. And die horribly while trying continuously to survive. Okay, so ice crusher into waste, into filtration units. We don't need more pipes. We are likely gonna need another, I mean some type of yeah, and potatoes will need some of my water. Potatoes are also gonna need iron to make the freaking to make those things. I need hydroponic trays for water. So that's our hydroponic trays. Okay, as much as this is actually generating now, that's 65 moles of water in there. So if we connect up the water now, I don't know if I need to put a
Power critical.
Yeah. You can be critical power. No, don't want to do that. Seems a bit excessive. Let's get a liquid regulator up here. Don't remember which side it goes on. It'll go on that side. Excuse me? Where the hell did my regulator just get yeeted into orbit? Fucking pipe displacement. Glad my tools aren't flying away that much. Mr. Regulator. Well, I guess we're making another one. No. Electro printer saved it.
Power low.
0.2 and it's we're gonna need a microwave as well, because it's 0.43 moles per hour. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got water for our potatoes. We got water for the potatoes. Now we just need to have the trays out. Okay. Table microwave. That'll come once they're grown. But the water in here alone, 13 moles. That should be enough to last for the potatoes for like 3 hours, 4 hours. So this guy can continue. Trace. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go in here. Liquid pipes. Thank you. Okay. Now it's only 8 degrees in here. Kinda wanna hit 10. Because, you know, potatoes, they minimum grow temperature is 0 degrees. So as long as it's positive, it's good. They kinda want more, but 1, 2, 3. You know what?
Power critical.
That's not bad. The problem is that there's so little water in it that it kind of switches in between condensation and whatnot. But But how are you in darkness? You know what? Let's put all the eggs in one basket. Let's
Power low.
yeah. Okay, we got oxygen. We're gonna dump this out here. Because that helps pull up the temperature a bit. As long as we hit that you know. Right, so let's do that. Is there anything we needed to do in here? Yeah, switch out the CO2 filter. Pressure might be a little bit high in there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Light. Grow light. Kit grow light. Where do we build it? Wait, you're kidding me? It's freaking electrum? Steel and electrum and copper. Oh well, fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the electrum. I honestly was not expecting the electrum. I guess that gives me a reason to get electrum. Oh, we don't need that. We want to replace.
Power critical.
Okay, I managed to put 2 batteries in one slot. That's an interesting one. We still have some nitrogen filter. We're fine. We got the mining backpack. Okay, so I need gold. Because I need electrum. There is no ifs, buts, and about it. But I wasn't expecting it to need electrum to grow potatoes. If I'm gonna be completely honest. But the fact that we are still freaking alive is pretty crazy. And yeah, the problem, I guess, with the Stirling engine that I had was confirmed. It's just the jetpack tank that I threw in was just, it just had too much gas in it. And people were saying we didn't need more gold. So that's the gold gathered. We need freaking copper. I'm glad the planet has a really, really high yield for silicon at least, so there is something. Hey, look at that. Someone turned on the sun temporarily. Okay, so get rid of you. What is it? Electrons picky. It's pressure picky, right? Yeah. Temperature is just above 600 Kelvin. And then it's under 2.4 MPa, so that's gonna be fine. There's nothing else in the freaking furnace right now, right? Just making sure.
Hunger caution.
And we're not eating that out. Hunger caution. Oxygen is a little bit picky. That is a little bit picky. Down with the silver. Down with the gold. Give me electrum. We're gonna need to get rid of some of that. We're gonna pop down like 2 units of volatiles. Yeah. Yeah, because we had a bunch of NOS in here. So we're just gonna let that drop down to smeltable pressures. And then we drop in another stack of gold. And then Sun is going behind Saturn right now, and then daytime we need to get copper. We definitely need to get copper. If we don't get copper, we be screwed. Let's have a look at C here. Moderately well, poorly. We need a plant card as well. That's 40% water left, and then we are out of water. Okay. That one is an air tank, right? Yeah. Okay, so oxygen input 2. %33% oxygen to 67% volatiles. And that's hooked up there, so that'll be nice. So now we just need copper to make that last Atmos unit. And then we can hook in the power. We can actually plonk down some power. And I forgot to jank out that, but we were in time. That was not bad. That's 48 grams of electrum. That allows us to do a growth filter. That'll end up there somewhere. Air tank low. Let's replace the air tank. Right. Is there anything else preparation wise I can do now? That one needs to get connected up as well. We can do... Can you read input pressure? Yes, you have all the regular atmospherical readings. So we can read the mix. We can toggle the mixer based on, because the mixer doesn't have access to any of these, like this pipe here. We can access that through the H2 combustor. That is great. That is electrum. Steel and copper. Do we have enough? We had enough. We had enough. We had enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough cables, but we had enough to make ourselves a grow light. Pretty freaking good. Okay. Can sun, please? Or did we miss just sun? Just yeah, we just missed the damn sun. Well, that's a conundrum. So let's cut cables where we can. You can be a cut cable. You can be a cut cable, and you can be a cut cable. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? That's 4 cables we scrounged up. Let's see if we can get the grow lights on here. let's just nab that cable if we don't have enough here. Hey, look at that. I'm hoping. Also, what the hell am I doing? We had freaking resources to make him. Atmospheric, because that was more copper, and that was more iron. We're missing one freaking copper. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Okay. We are missing one copper. Of course we are. And that is solder. Oh, let's do you in there. Throw that in there. Okay. Let's just quickly check on the plant to see if it is daylight that is the problem. Or if it's just that it's shitty temperature. Yeah, minimum ideal temperature is 20 degrees, so how do we up the increase temperature in here? Well, that for one. Yeah, temperature efficiency is what's killing them. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave that on here, and then that'll get to do whatever. We're gonna see if I can make a quick wall heater. We can. That's not where we want to put it, but you know, nice try. Very nice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do cable. We're gonna do cable, cable, cable. And then we're gonna get this thing mounted, and then we are gonna go out and look for copper. And I almost opened the damn door without closing the one behind me. That would have been very, very, very bad. Actually, we can just do this. And we can just do that. Right? And then we just leave that on here for a while. Hopefully not gonna totally forget that it does that. And then it's gonna be like 45 degrees in here next time. We're gonna need to replace our nitrogen filter here shortly. Right, mining. put that on. Throw this in here.
Power low.
Yeah. Okay, copper. I'm just gonna run and grab that nitrogen filter so we don't need to run back halfway. Although I think we're probably fine if we, since it's emptied out all the nitrogen in the thingy, but better safe than sorry. Okay, copper. Copper is where we are going. Copper is the name of the game. Copper leads us on to victory. Copper leads us into automating the water production significantly, which we gotta have it. Just no way ifs and buts about it. We just gotta have it. Please, son, stay with me for a little bit longer. I know this is not copper. I am aware this is not copper. It's some volatiles. Who needs volatiles anyway? Honestly, the copper. My man. That's copper, right? Pretty sure that's copper. So we want heading towards 12 degrees. Someone just turned up the light. Yes, it was copper. Thank freaking God. Okay, so one more atmospheric unit. That's gonna do volatiles. And then we'll see what, like, we're gonna be overbuilding with nitrogen, so we are gonna need to put down another one for nitrogen as well. Which is not a bad thing, because that allows us to build up some stockpile for oxygenizing it, or, you know, pressurizing the HAB. And once those 3 items are done, we can start looking at alloys and get some of the machine upgrades, because that way we can just yeet in, we can just mine a bunch of ore, throw that in, and then that just works. And as long as the water production is going, we're also going to be good on power. Bauxite. Okay, so that gave us a little bit more than a stack at least. Let's see here, 12 degrees, that is this way. And that is our landing. That is a little pod. And good thing we brought the nitrogen filter because that thing was out. Hey, look, volatiles. I see water. I see explosive burning water, but I see water. So we're gonna do... Once we get that sorted out, we have... And at the moment, nothing really works with safety. The only thing that has a safety regulation is the Stirling engine, so it doesn't explode out of heat. Anything else and everything else is just gonna... whatever. And obviously we're not burning things anymore, so the power is being drained. And I left these things on, which is, you know, brilliant me. Go, go, go. Let's have a... Let's throw in these for a quick smelt of the copper. So we can get the Atmos up. There we go. So that is our second atmospherics. Pop that in there, throw that in there, and then we turn on that. And that'll allow our Stirling engine to run a bit. Oh boy. We may have forgotten something. I did mention we were gonna forget it. I did fucking say it. You know what? We're just gonna bite the bullet. We're just gonna do this. We are just gonna do that. And we need that backpack, and we need it quickly. Well, they got the temperature they wanted. Well, that was that could have ended our space career right there. uh okay. Maximum idea, like we're you know we're above and beyond and everything else. It is what it is. We're gonna do this. There we go. That pulled down the pressure a bit. Let's go Atmos, Atmos, Atmos.
Hydration critical.
There we go. Okay, so now the plant's got temperature, ideal pressure, ideal temperature. We're good. They'll stabilize a little bit and do whatever, but you know it is what it is. Actually. Okay. Let's get our hygiene up a little bit so we don't have that crazy drop in vitals. I'm gonna get a refill while we're waiting. And then we'll try to solve our atmospherics and whatever else. And maybe we can yet survive this. But it's gonna be like 40 minutes of growth on the potatoes. Oof, it's gonna be fucking close. Anyway, be right back. Okay, there we go. Intermission is over. Sun is rising. All is good in the world. I'm just happy that we didn't consume enough oxygen to... Can we thrive? Please, potatoes? Thrive! Thrive! Growth efficiency, 72%. Light efficiency, illumination stress, light intensity. Do we need more light? I don't know. We're probably fine. Oxygen tank, okay. Extra oxygen tank, okie dokie. Close helmet, lock helmet, get that off. Get that pressure. It's gonna increase the pressure a little bit. They're gonna be a little bit pokey. Still alive, I see, and enough water for plants. Well, I mean, that's debatable. We're coming along. That's not what I wanted to do. Where the hell did I get rid of the tool belt? Did I put it in the uniform? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get the drill. So, oh, welcome back here. We are on our last stretch of water. Like this water bottle I'm holding in. That's the last bit of water we have. Assuming we can, I don't know how much we can fill this up. Yeah, so you know, one and a half bottle of water. Now this thing has enough water for the plants for like 3.5 hours or something. So right now I disabled the volume regulator and I am letting all of that water fill up here. But we don't have any fuel. And that is where we are right now. We are trying to get this filtration up so I can put in volatiles. It's basically automating some of it, right? Because as long as I have water, or as long as it's making water, it's making power. Which also reminds me I needed solder. Mining. Don't put away there. Yeah, we got some lead here, right? It's... Oh, right, no, we made solder. We made fucking solder. We have it. We have the technology. It is unlocked. We have it. We just need freaking gold. Well, guess what we have here? We got some goldie. That one is disconnected. That one is hooked up there. We're just gonna block it. We're gonna block it. We are gonna do that. And we're not gonna throw in the mining belt. We're not gonna throw in the tool belt. I have totally not experienced this before.
Power low.
Yeah. You can be low power. That is an IC10 circuit. So next up we're gonna build a computer and we're gonna make a motherboard. Volatile. Volatile. Pipe. Thank you. Because we are gonna need to do some MIPS. Surprise solder. Yeah, that felt good. That felt... I'd completely forgotten about us making that in the beginning. That was fucking amazing. So we're gonna need some iron. We're gonna need to make that computer. You know what? It feels kind of terrifying, but it also feels absolutely fantastic to be holding an IC10 circuit on this run, because I did not expect us to make this far. I mean, technically, we had a little Archidons, but still, you know.
Waste tank caution.
I had cables. Not gonna have enough copper for the motherboard, am I? Oh, I wouldn't have. Oh. We're good. We're good. There's so many things we're doing at the same time right now. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... I mean, I know why I'm doing it, but I don't know why I'm doing it right at this instant when we have 10,000 other more pressing matters to do, but... There we go. There we go. There we go. That is hooked up there. That is hooked up there. Let's put that canister in there. Well, let's not put the canister there. Let's put it there. Right. So, Atmos pipe network. Go oxygen.
Hydration critical.
That thing's got stuff, right? That thing's got stuff. Get this hooked up. Get this hooked up. Get that one hooked up. Ooh. You know what that is, my friends? That is
Waste tank critical.
and that is the machine on. And we are gaining power. And we are burning frickin' stuff. We are gaining water. So we need 1 unit of gold. We had one. God damn it. There we go. We got a labeler as well. Let's do O2. Okay. Okay. So we have stuff is enabled now. I need to connect the logic to the ice crusher. Because it doesn't need to cycle forever. It just needs to like set the temperature to like 15 degrees or like 10 degrees. I don't know. Something low. And then we need to have that single IC10 chip. Needs to regulate. So if the fuel tank, or like the water tank, is full, it stops processing. So that's just read the tank, stop on full. Or like stop on threshold. And then we need to do the same thing for the other ones as well. So we are gonna grab this. We are gonna put it into the combustor device. And that is what we are going to be accessing. So it's going to be the combustor. And let's grab some configs. Filtration 02 18108. Filtration hydrogen 22447. That's a lot of stuff that was placed in between those two. And then we do mixer water mixer fuel. That is 19407. Crap. Well, that's gonna need to be fixed.
Air tank low.
We're fighting a little bit of everything right now. Okay, so let's start with this. That is power up there again. Where the hell do we put that coil there? There we go, and that's that tank up. And then we want to grab that device. We want to grab the configuration. We want to grab that tank. Tank, fuel, 15392. Okay, so we limit the combustion device, which is DB, as that's what it's sitting inside, based on... We don't need the tank, really. We can just use the output of the device itself. Okay. So let's do some stuff here. Define. We want to have our filtration.O2. Define filtration.hydrogen. Tank fuel. Just we have it in here. Define the mixer.fuel. That is our mixer, our mixy. And then we have our tanky. And then we have our hydrogen. And then we have our oxygen. So in here we're basically gonna be, we need to limit mixer based on H2 combustion input. So we want to read R0, and it's going to be the local device because that's where the ship is sitting in, and it's going to be pressure input, and we want to do a We're gonna do a R1. So if the pressure input is less than max, define max pressure, and max pressure is gonna be, say, 5 MPa. 10 MPa. SD mixer dot fuel on R1. And that went, everything went freaking dark here. Define minimum pressure waste. Or let's just do minimum waste. And minimum waste is going to be 200 kPa. Where is my phone? Everything went very, very dark. Hope everyone is still having an amazing time watching this absolute chaos unfold that we are working with. So, limit filtration units if low input. So we are going to do a SLT or SGT, and we're going to do a R2, and we are going to do that by reading filtration.O2 pressure. We're going to read to R2. Filtration.O2 pressure input. That's going to be the waste pipe. So if HAB waste is greater than minimum waste, because we're going to be using this HAB waste in other plate or on multiple checks, we are going to be loading, and we're going to load into R3. We're going to load filtration.O2, and we're going to do ratio oxygen input. And that is going to be define min ratio, and that's going to be 20%. That means it's at least 40 kPa or whatever, or like 40 kPa's worth of whatever. So we want to do R3 and have waste. So if we have enough pressure in the pipe and there's enough of the gas we want to be using, we just want to set filtration.O2. I don't know how much that is leaking through in through the microphone, so let me know. Filtration O2 mode R3. vi på att paja den där? Ja, det gör ni. Kolla kattträdet. Han slänger sig och allt möjligt. Den håller väl på och släpper i fästena för att de brukar vara ganska kassa de där generellt.
Age filtration limiter, and we basically want to do the same thing. Oh.
Can't have nice things, can we? Ingenting du.
Får försöka hitta någon egen lösning på något sånt där alltså. Gå ut och hugga ett jävla träd eller någonting och...
I don't know. Ratio volatiles. So if our filtration hydrogen ratio volatile input is greater than minimum ratio and we have waste, we set that on. Otherwise we're saving power. Don't need to have them running constantly. We limit the mixer based on the H2 combustion. And then we want to limit the H2 combustion based on so we want to do the SLT R4. Same thing there. That should be all that we need to do. Limit combustion based on output pressure. And we limit the filtration unit, we limit the filtration units overall. So if there's not enough pressure, which is a universal thing, and then we limit the filtration for O2, and then we limit the filtration for hydrogen. And that should be good. Now the only thing we do not have into consideration here is when we stick ice into the crusher. Which we should have. Do we have the config thing? Yeah, we have the config thing. So we're gonna need to hook up the ice crusher as well. 9043. We can do that at the very top. Or actually, yeah. No, because we can reuse one of the waste values. Which is why I want to have read values separately. Because it makes it easier to see what we are doing. But yeah, so we do a define crusher with 9043. And then we just grab that waste pressure, because we are reading that pressure input, so we are reading HAB waste West LT HAB. Well, actually HAB waste is already been set.
Yeah, we do that instead. So we reuse R5 because that is the pressure input. So we check if R5 is less than max waste.
Can't decide.
Det blir nog bra. Jag får stå en stund så. There we go. Line 38. Probably something stupid. Oh, yeah. No. Well, it is something stupid because we haven't hooked it up yet. There we go. That is hooked up. That is it. Oh my god. We just wrote that without a single error in the code. Now if things are working as they should do, that's a whole other story. Okay. We probably need to lower the ratio there to like. Yeah, there we go.
Oxygen low.
Hey, look at that. We have a plant that is thriving towards fruiting. Okay.
Hunger critical.
Well, guys, this is our last cereal bar. It's been a pleasure. Waiting on potatoes feels like Europa again. Well, like, I think the growth efficiency is increasing. Like this guy's thriving, and I mean, it should be like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and this should be growing up. Now it might be the case of we're gonna have to eat a potato before we get seeds of the potato. Because these are these popped into second stage now. But yeah, we are the 16% water is what we have left. It's a little bit too high pressure in there when we empty out this thing, so I wanna get stuff a little bit rebuilt, but there hasn't really been any time for that. Let's see how the catastrophe looks outside. Okay, well, let's switch out the battery. This one doesn't need to be enabled if things are going as they should. Switch out to Atmos filter. This is fucking empty. That is empty, that is empty. Right, yeah, because we are... because we needed a tank. Okay, so I need 16 steel for a tank. We have the coal. I just need the iron. Because we need a waste tank. We need a larger tank for the waste, and then we can deal with whatever other problem is. So I just need a bit of iron. Preferably 3 full stacks of iron so I can make a whole batch of steel. But I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not in darkness mining. It'd be nice if I could hit like, I don't know, a bit more. Steel, thank you. Give me an insulated tank. You are building an insulated tank. Well, like I said, our hope right now is them potatoes. If we can't get if we can't get the potatoes to grow before we need them, we are in a lot of trouble. There we go. Now we have a large tank here. That should give us a lot of leeway in terms of getting volatiles in. That is beautiful. So now we have, as long as we keep feeding this with hydrogen and oxide. That is awesome. And this keeps running, and this keeps running, and this keeps running. Slowly but surely it fills that up. Ooh. Well, we are. Maybe I can just leave this radiator here. If it keeps bumping the temperature like it does when it's refilling. Yeah, maybe that'll actually work. 15%. It's not a too bad rate. It is actually not a too bad rate. Yeah, now we can chuck that in there, and that is our start of our atmospherics. That feels fucking great. Now I don't know if we're gonna make it or not based on timing, but we're gonna do our damn best at trying. That is pull stuff together. You have gold. You know, it would be nice to be able to spend like 2 days of just mining without panicking to get things sustainable. That microwave takes forever. Mining without consequences. Yeah, essentially. That'd be freaking amazing. To just restock on things. But there we go. Microwave is available. Now we just need the potatoes to actually grow up. Is there anything I can actually do at the moment for them? Light efficient. They're growing poorly, they're light deficient. Oh my god, no. I don't have time for light deficiency. There's just no time for that. Yeah, because next stage is gonna start having potatoes.
Waste tank caution.
Hooking up the growth light onto automation And then hooking that automation up to a solar angle. Is probably so what do we need here? We're gonna need a bunch of oxygen. We're gonna need a whole crap ton of iron. Now there's not a lot I can do without just leaving that growth light on and hoping we get potatoes before I die out of starvation. So we've got water going, we've got power somewhat going. They are very interlinked. So we are gonna need to do some serious freaking upgrading to our mining and resource harvesting. So I think we are going to grab my tracking ship. We're gonna try to get some alloys up, which is also why I'm mining iron out of the blue. I mean, we need a crap ton of iron, but we need Invar, which means I need iron as a base and nickel as the reagent to it. And I was hoping to get a full stack, because we have the solder, so we don't need that. That is iron for that. And then we are gonna need some more oxide. We're gonna need some more hydrogen. I don't need silica for this. Just want to make sure, essentially, anytime we go out mining, we want to be getting at least
Waste tank critical.
at least a stack of hay.
Power low.
Hmm? I lost my train of thought completely. Hmm? I don't know. I lost it completely. At least the stack of copper, I think, is what I was going for. Waste tank getting low? Well, yeah, I just emptied it. I hope it's getting low, or it was low. Oh, jet tank. Yeah, I know. 400 kPa when I hopped into the cave. It's like, well, you know, we might need to mine our way out of here, but we're fine, we're fine. Some weird generation here. There's our base. That's not what I was looking for. It's not a bad find, but it was definitely not what I was looking for. That's also not what I was looking for. Don't mind the iron, but what I really want is copper because, well, we need it. I need it for Konstantan.
Hunger caution.
Well, hunger waiting on potatoes. This was a pretty nice sizable chunk of hydrogen. That was a very, very nice chunk. Okay, so let's not fall into giant death pits. Not bad, not bad. Right. How are these guys looking now?
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Illumination stress is decreasing, right? Yes, I just leave the light on. I essentially just leave it on until they're grown.
Waste tank caution.
Get the hygiene up. If it can help slow down the metabolism, it's the best we can do right now. Because if we do not get them potatoes before that hunger bar and health reaches 0, we be toast. But it's been going pretty freaking well, right? Other than the one minor incident, because I got a little bit too eager, and not just throttled the jetpack more. Yeah, that's a pure nitrogen tank. It's going down. So you have like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. Just stick the light on. 10 minutes maybe, and too bad I can't just poop in a bucket real quick and make some fertilizer. Yeah. That'd be quite funny, but we are gonna do, like, the lorry requires that. We'll figure out the Harvey, I think, and just put it on some grass, and then that'll make biomass to shove down a composter. Well, hygiene is all good and uppity.
Waste tank caution. Power low.
We have this thing that is an extra. That's my extra air tank, right? Yeah, it's my extra air tank.
Hunger critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So we are gonna do. We are gonna do that next. Now that we have a separation of these things, finally have some CO2 we can use. We're getting some nitrogen, so we are gonna try to get. We need copper, right? We significantly have a desperate need of copper. There we go. Pipe, insulated pipe, because now we can actually do proper air tanks. We just need the pressure regulator, as with everything else. Because we got atmospheric separating this out. It's not pretty. But now we can do this. We just need to hook that up to power.
Air tank low.
Um, um, how does anyone feel like betting that my code was not turning this on or regulating it properly? Because the battery's gone, all our power is gone. Like this is unrecoverable at this point.
Jetpack critical.
Ay, ay, ay. It was running so smoothly. Fuck. Literally, freaking turn around and the whole power supply is just gone. I saw no broken pipes. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, at least we can watch it unfold here.
Air tank low.
Yeah. So there was some stress in the pipes. Also love the fact that the autosave is just like 45 seconds before it exploded. So
Air tank low. Cognition critical. Health critical. Critical. Temperature critical.
my guess is that we disabled something, we broke something with the automatic turn on off because of a bug with the game. No, what I think it is, damn it.
Jetpack critical. Air tank low. Cognition low. Cognition critical. Health critical. Temperature low.
Yeah, I'd say health is critical.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah, that's a kaboobie. I don't think we have time to go in. My guess is it's the coolant, like it's the working canister of the Stirling engine. I think that it is reaching critical mass because it's not a smart canister, right?
Jetpack critical.
Yeah.
Air tank low.
That was the culprit. I figured that was the case. And I have a solution for it. Or well, you know, upgrading is a solution. Upgrading the mods for the things is the solution. But no, I have. Let me grab our labeler. We saw nothing. We saw nothing, heard nothing. 3,600. Now you have a surprise landmine to step on. I think it exploded in the air, but because there was nothing nearby for it to detonate around, it didn't show anything. Let's lower it slightly. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. The only issue was, you know, we kind of vented out things in here. This thing is basically on the verge